Hey, hello, welcome back.
Uh,
It feels like it's been a while. I think it's been a while. Has it only been a week? I don't know. Time's an illusion and none of it matters. But what does matter
It's been
is that we're
2.
coming in. You're so fucking right. Is that we're coming in on episode 54. Last session was tragic. Lots of people died. I mean, lots of people died. And then they didn't die and they were resurrected. And then they died again. But, you know, now we're here. And they're gone. And you guys are alive, at least most of you. So, Joseph is in shambles right now. He's just absolutely distraught. I don't know why I zipped that compartment up. I need to put those dice away. And you all are dealing with the aftermath of the assault, the siege on Usul that took place last time over the course of the last couple sessions. Um, you all defended valiantly. You some of you overcoming some changes and things during that time. Um, Sapling, you now are following a different path in your journey, following a new patron,
Yay!
a spooky one, and a silly one, but you're seeing where this takes you after being abandoned. And using those newfound abilities, you are able to help in the takedown of Varys. Seth, you also have some new abilities of your own, following a very different path than that you would have had previously. Um, Finding yourself imbued with this energy that, in some ways, you probably don't even understand yet, but somewhat feels familiar to things you'd seen people like in Chiron using, to some degree. Uh, Nobody in your party, your direct party, that includes people like Max and things like that, were seriously injured in the fray. Most of the people that were injured were the people of Usul, and sadly, one of the victims being Joseph's wife. Um, she was being transformed to heal her, possibly, but it would have left her changed forever, and you were all able to convince Joseph that this was not the right course of action, as he was ready to kill you all, or at least try to get his wife back. But you were able to convince him that this wasn't the way, and he did the hardest thing he could. And he made the ultimate choice. He took away the leverage that Varys had over him by his own hand. And now, Varys left, but he did say that he would come back in about 3 days to discuss, as some of you had questions relating to himself or things that he may be able to tell you about people in your past or you yourself, things you may need to know. So he said 3 days' time. But in the meantime, one of your new companions, or new physically, um, being Valve, once just personified as an AI of the building that you would travel with, is now a physical body, a physical form, and has taken an oath to protect you. Now, going into this next day, you all made your way back. After a while, eventually would have made your way back towards your bastion. Um, Most of the people of Max's party have been kind of licking their own wounds. None of them left unscarred. A little bit of cleanup is being done of some of the corpses left there from Merrick and Xavier's butchery of the undead. Um, though something to note is that some of the bodies are not there, and you're told that many of them did eventually get up and leave, following Varys out. So not all of the undead stayed down, but many of them did, and they're being cleaned up currently. but the city of Usul is in shambles. As you all get back to Valve, Max and them sort of debriefing you and telling you what's up. To start off here, what do you guys want to do? Everything has just ended. You're getting back to your bastion. What do each of you do to decompress after all this?
Shower. Each and
Shower.
every single one
Yes.
of you are getting a
Yes.
shower.
Merrick especially is going to be getting a nice good long shower first, a second one to make sure that he actually got everything, and then he's going to be cleaning his gear, sharpening his
Okay.
blade.
Seth's
Xavier.
gonna try to slink off.
How dare.
Wylier is quite dusty after all the help he's been giving to the town. And as he kind of sets down, he kind of like realizes that he has something in his leg that should not be there.
Yeah.
He's been flying a lot, and so he's
yeah.
going to the medical bay
Okay.
for some help there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's time to decompress yet. I'm gonna help escort our lovely bird friend to the medical place so he can
Yeah.
not have a thing in his leg.
Okay. A note. So
And
yes.
sorry, and Seedling, I don't really remember what affixed itself to him, but
So much
he should
blood.
go to the medical bay too.
So much blood and vomit from Consolida, as well
Yeah.
as dust and debris. And
Yeah, and like
the
a
third
fucking
arm.
like tentacle or something. Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, tentacle
but
arm
he's
from
coming
a
along
hit
too.
show, Star vs. the Force of
Star
Evil.
vs. the Force of Evil. Yeah.
Jesus. I don't know what that is, but okay. So for those of you that go to the
Don't
medical
watch
bay,
the episode. You don't want the inspiration.
fair. Now I should. But
Oh,
you get to the medical bay and Valve ends up accompanying you. The medical equipment is autonomous. It does things by itself. But through a little bit of magical healing and the mechanical instruments, you're able to eventually extract this effectively like a harpoon that got shot through your leg. And it's healed over. It's still a bit sore and probably will be for a few days, but it's good enough you can walk on it and put weight on it. So that's good. So yeah, that's easy enough.
And now, yes, shower and changing.
Consolida's grabbing Seth.
Oh, okay.
Walking
Well,
with a limp, obviously.
Very
Of
poorly.
course.
She doesn't really know how to grab the person who uses more than two limbs. So she just kind of like, you know, when you try and pick up a big dog and it looks at you with absolute bewilderment at how possibly this could happen. She's gonna try doing that with him. Nope, come on, you stink.
Well, I'm gonna say, Seth, what's your AC? Actually-
That's a mug. This isn't fair.
Hold on. I need Consolida to roll an athletics check. This would be counted. This would
Okay.
be a grapple. You're trying to grapple.
Wait. Is it monk cleric multi-class or is it? Or
Who's
is
this
it
question for?
full cleric now?
For Seth? Seth, you
Yeah.
want to answer?
What was the question?
Is it monk cleric multi-class or is it just one? No.
Currently, it's
one
monk
class?
cleric, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Although he half has access to cleric shit until I do things.
Ah,
I have to go find a thing or a person.
oh no, you're probably not wearing armor.
So,
Would you roll?
17. You're a monk. This is
It's an-
unfair.
It's an 18 for armor class.
so you go. You do attempt. You attempt to grab the Seth. The Seth is slippery.
Yeah, he's a little slimy, a little gross.
He's
Ew,
covered
ew,
in
ew,
lots
you're
of
so
gore.
late.
Those little squelchy
of that's
noises your hand slips
Also,
on.
probably just him.
That too.
Ugh. Seth, I swear to God, Seth, come on. You're so heavy. God.
You know, I think this is the perfect time to mention something. He's bigger than he was, taller.
Everyone's bigger than Consolida. Come on.
How tall is Consolida? I need to know this.
She's like 5'4", 5'5".
He's not taller than her yet.
Vylir is
but he's
also not
bigger.
taller than Consolida.
How tall is Vylir?
He's not?
I don't think so.
How
How
tall is
tall
the
is
bird
he?
boy?
I think he's like 5 feet.
Oh,
What?
Seth might be
Sounds about
taller than
right.
him now.
He's
Hmm.
little.
Oh.
Birds are little.
I mean,
Yeah, but that
that
bird is a
depends on the
guy.
bird.
You'd have to check the Hero Forge. I put it in there, but I haven't written it down anywhere.
Birds do
Peacocks
the
don't
cool-
really get that big. They just have the really big feathers.
I thought birds do the cool thing where the women are bigger.
Well, Seth has been unsuccessfully grabbed. Where is Seth
Ew.
going?
5'1".
She's still stuck to you as you're walking.
He was trying to go hide in Chiron's room, but with the Consolida clinging to him, I don't want a bath.
Right, the water thing. Can you at least wipe yourself down?
Looks her up and down for a second. Because you're asking?
Because it's the definitely related. Somebody needs to let her in, basically. Sorry about that.
I think Seth, you're you were kind of in the like hallways and things, and you see Zanaga coming out of the room, looks in your direction, sees the Consolida, clinging to you, and it's like, oh, she's still filthy. She has not cleaned up yet. She's like,
Eh.
oh, I was going to go take a shower. Do you want to go with?
Yes, he
Glances
is.
back and forth between Consolida and Zanaga.
Zanaga.
Only
don't know,
because
man.
you're asking.
Okay, thank God. Thank you, Zanaga. He's so stinky.
So,
I
Consolida.
always stink.
So, Consolida, you are clinging to the Seth, and then Zanaga just comes over and just scoops up Seth with you still clinging.
Wait.
He
Zanaga.
carries the both of you off.
No. Wait.
Yes,
This
what
is
is
So,
happening.
up?
do you know how a dog looks when you pick them up and like hold them like
Yes.
bridle style, like legs all curled? He does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Consolida just looks like a cat when you do that to them. They're both just dead.
God. The both of them being just carried off.
Well, this is happening now.
Yeah. Well, there you go. And the three of you get clean.
Go clean. Yay.
Yeah.
Does
And
Seth
this is
use
very
soap?
much. Does Seth
Hmm?
use soap? It's a great question.
Depends. Does Zanaga?
Yes.
God fucking damn it.
Then sure. He steals hers specifically because he definitely does not have any of his own.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Cleaning is done. For Seedling, because I actually want to address that, and I was going to, and then uh, so Seedling goes to the medical bay as well, about the same time Vylir does, and has this extra appendage, that was a gift from Varys, and I mean seems to have full control of it. Some a few tests are done, and through the autonomous systems, and it's all kind of I mean, it works. It works, and it's able to be moved and things, but it's weird. Seedling doesn't seem to have a ton of control over it. However, after some tests are run, this seems to have like fused itself into his body, and it would take some time to remove. And Seedling kind of looks to you, Sapling, and is like, I mean, it's not causing any issues, I don't think. I don't know. I don't want to be, if I take the time to get it removed, I might be out for a bit. I don't want to, slow you down.
No, don't worry about that. I think you should be safe. I really don't trust anything that guy would do or put on people.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, uh, okay, okay. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Oh man, there was a thing today. My bag. When you guys were going around the rooms, you didn't move my bag, did you?
Uh, uh, uh did I move your bag?
Yeah, because I knew you were going
No, no.
between the rooms.
No, I didn't move it. I didn't even touch it.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. I mean, I gotta go. And like kind of like starts to sit up out of the like medical bed in the med bay, and like I gotta actually go real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, hang on. Well, hang on. What's up with that bag? You never you told me what the stuff in it was for. I mean, what was in it?
Hold on, that was a slip up. I need a deception check on that. Like trying to catch
Yeah,
yourself.
I was like,
Seedling
That
trusts
was
you, but that was a
fun.
blatant slip up.
Yeah, I did it for fun.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. I did it because Sapling is stupid. Unfortunately, he is a very good liar.
Yeah. How good?
That's how hungry.
How?
Oh, just 21 deception good.
21?
From a 12. Yeah.
Seedling kind of squints their eyes at you a little bit. They rolled pretty good. They're like, Eh, but it's don't worry about it, okay? It's just for a little an event. We'll leave it at that.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
well, if you need any help with anything, like setting up for this event or anything, or like talking about whatever it is you're gonna do, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, thank you, but it's okay. Listen, I'd hate for anyone to get hurt. And the
What?
stuff's it's a little dangerous. I don't want you getting hurt. It's okay.
Uh, okay. As long as you're not gonna get hurt either.
Nope, I'm real careful. It's all right. I bye. And like starts to rush out the door, just like, all right, bye.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, Seedling just gone. uh, it is about this time. All of you would have had the opportunity to wash. We'll say like that happens. Like if you haven't already, that happens. And you start to hear, because the Bastion was actually walked pretty close to the, we'll call it the lower city of Usul, where most of the fighting happened, outside the mountain. And being so close, I mean, you guys are like right on the edge of the outer city. And you start to hear singing. Just very soft singing coming from the city. And it starts to swell from a few voices to many. And you start to hear flutes and some drums and different things. It's soft, but it's not sad. It's not super wild. It's very calm. And people had been picking up and things, but now this is kind of continuing, and it gets very loud. And from your windows, or from the courtyard, wherever you happen to be at the time, you can see people gathering in the streets. It's starting to get into the afternoon today. So it's bright but not oppressively so, and you can see people just lining the streets. And it eventually comes down as the song comes to a close, but then there's still sounds of people gathering and things. And that's just kind of what's happening while you guys are doing stuff. So at this point, what do you all do? What are you all up to?
I'd like to go back to the control room and give everyone the stairs back.
Great idea.
Hmm.
I'm
Some
just
of
gonna be
that.
up there.
Here's what I'll say. Like, some of them were already put back up. Valve, the person, kind of just like, making that happen. But there were still quite a few that were gone and doors missing and things like that. And so you're able to kind of, from the control room, like, write things to how they should be.
Yes, I'm just gonna be up there putting things under new management.
Okay. Sounds good.
Well, bug
hmm.
Merrick.
Oh, okay.
Gonna go find him wherever the hell he is.
He's probably getting done with his second hour-long shower. Uh, given all the amount of gore and viscera he was dealing with. This is one of the rare times you'd see him without his armor on, probably. It's just like a loose-fitting off-white shirt and sort of khaki pants and like brown boots and a brown belt, brown leather belt.
Simple.
Probably near his room.
Hey,
Hmm. Oh,
I
yes.
wanted to see if you'd like to head, well, not into town, kind of out of it, actually.
What for?
Uh, hmm, I was gonna go ow, check the church out.
Hmm. How far out is this?
You think I could tell you that?
Ah, that's right.
I mean, I don't think it's that far.
We could get there and then back by the end of the day. Do you think? Before it gets dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I did it earlier.
Ah. All right. I'll go with you. I don't have a jacket. I have a cloak. I'll kind of wrap that over himself, and he'll follow.
Cool. You wanted to talk about things, but we never got the chance.
Oh, yes. Sorry, there's just a lot that has happened very recently. My
I
mind's not entirely there.
I know. It's been a lot. What did you want to talk about?
The first thing I wanted to talk about was just, well, We didn't really get to talk much about it, but I suppose our family, our parents, you're the one who knows them better. I heard a little bit about them, and they didn't seem too parental, from what I understood.
I mean,
Mother especially.
I met them. I know that. We have a brother, he's nice.
Oh, younger or older than
A
us?
lot younger.
Ah,
I think he's like... I don't know. He's definitely younger.
Hmm.
Older than I can count.
well, how high can you count?
uh, uh, I know I used to be able to count to 9. Now I
oh,
can't.
Want to give it a try?
No.
All right. So, older than 9. Hmm. And do you remember our brother's name?
Yeah. Kane.
Kane. Kane. So, Kane, Seth, and Anselm.
Well, no. Ansem?
Oh, you don't. Um, it was the only bit of information that I was able to figure out before I left where I had been. It had been my name before I was known as Merrick.
Ah,
I used to be called Anselm.
hmm. I know I found out that my name was Gabe. Seth. I don't know where it came from.
That man, Varus, he kept addressing you as SE3, I believe.
Hmm.
Is that
Don't
familiar at
know
all?
why.
Well, suppose it brings up a question. Um, which one do you prefer? Your old name, the old name, or Seth?
Probably Seth. It's the one I'm used to.
All right, Seth.
Gabe feels wrong. I don't really understand why, though.
Hmm. Who else might know besides our parents? I wonder. Just
I don't remember a thing for sure. And
Sure.
I know the thing, but I don't remember if Seth knows the thing.
Uh-huh.
A couple of people who are family.
You could send it if you're unsure. Just like be more
I
specific.
am unsure.
Yeah, send what you're talking about. Also, while you do that in
Oh.
the D&D, I
Lie.
realize I never posted like an official map of anything, so I just sketched a thing for Usel and kind of the like layout of sorts, because I realize it can be a little confusing talking about inner city and outer city and then where things are located, because it sparked it for me because of the idea of what is it, the fuck, asking about the church and how far it is and things like that's outside the mountain in the like stores etc area. So it's outside.
This makes me happy.
Yeah.
Maps make me happy.
Now for question here. Hold on.
Because I think the first one was, but I don't remember the second.
The first was, second was not to my memory, and I believe he would still remember that just fine.
Well, he'd remember it fine because it's
Yeah.
not a problem. It's not a slight.
Yeah,
Or
but the
bad thing.
I do not believe he knew about the second. I think that is a thing that is still
Okay.
awaiting.
Okay, cool. Okay. Leotris is our grandfather. I
Who is
found
this?
that out.
Leotris? Who is
Did
he?
you not meet him?
I don't. Wait. Did he?
Mm-mm.
When?
No.
Hmm.
I don't think
Okay.
he did, unless I'm remembering wrong.
I don't
Because
think he did either. I think Leotris was after they left.
correct. I can confirm
He wasn't
that.
there when Seth was almost dead. That was
No,
another.
that was Olakas.
Oh, look.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was Olagas.
Leotris, then. Who is?
He's this like really old elf that is our mom's father.
Hmm. Is he a good
He's
man?
nice. I like him.
Where does he live? Is he around or?
I think he stayed with our parents, but I don't know for sure.
And where were they again? I'm sorry.
Connor does not remember the name of the fucking town.
Favia.
They were in Favia.
You see.
Maybe sometime if we're passing by, you could meet them.
I'd like to. I spend a lot of time wondering what they'd be like, and if they'd still recognize me. Unbeknownst
I
to
don't know.
me, I have a whole larger family than I ever thought.
Hmm.
They have you as a brother, which I know I haven't been there as much in recent days, and I'm sorry about that. It's just been so much has been happening all over, and it's hard to keep track of.
So, speaking of things, you and Concelida?
Yes,
When did that happen?
it was I forget what the name of that one port was. It's not. Is it
Which
Gormsey
one?
Port when you got? Is it Gormsey Port from when you got to when we got off the island with the sirens,
Hmm. Uh,
or is that a different?
that was the port that everybody was heading to after that island. Yeah, was Gormsey Port. The one that you had originated in and where the beginning of the game
Mhm.
was New Hope Port.
The wizard here is a little bit of a discrepancy given things that happen.
Mhm. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
did they like
Mhm.
leave on Gormsey? Like everyone got to
So
Gormsey Port, then they went off.
so no, what ended up happening, and this is kind of where there's a blank spot up to you and you can just make shit up. Is you guys started out in New Hope, the storm hit, you ended up on the island with the sirens. And then the ship reappeared and picked all you guys up and you kept your trajectory to Gormsey Port, the nearest port. Um
Mhm.
Everybody except for Concelida, Merrick, and Ulrich got off the boat. Ulrich got off the boat a little bit later, meeting everybody else in another place. And then you guys went off. You and Concelida stayed on the boat and went wherever. Eventually ending up in New Hope.
He would relay that.
Yeah.
uh, I had some business to take care of in New Hope Port, and I didn't want to leave Concelida by herself, given everything that had just happened. So it was something small at first, and it just I was stubborn. I was rather stubborn, admittedly. Tried to he says shoo me away. But she's incredible.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
Oh, but you and Zanaga, you you said you had a child on the way?
Yeah, yeah. Wasn't planned. Honestly, it was kind of supposed to just be a one-night thing.
Ah,
But I do care for her. It's not like I don't.
mhm. This is a more recent thing then?
Yeah, pretty recent. The last time we came through Usul. So, I don't know, a few weeks ago, I think.
Hmm. So you care for her and she's with your child.
One of them.
I one of them.
Uh, I had another a while ago. I recently found out he's still around.
Hmm. Is you don't know if he's older than you can count.
He
Um,
can't be that old. I mean, it
huh.
wasn't that long before I left. I wish I could give exacts.
Do you remember the name or the woman you had him with?
I remember her, and I remember him too. Although we didn't really call each other correctly.
Hmm.
I know that they had more of codes than names, but we used them like names. Her name was Tori, and his was Nico.
Hori and Nico.
But honestly, a lot of the stuff around that I don't remember.
Good.
So I
Sounds like it was
couldn't
a
really
lot.
give much more.
I remember vaguely when we were in New Hopeport, you mentioned briefly, in abbreviation, some of the things that you had experienced before you met any of us. Um,
Things I experienced.
with that with that doctor figure.
I mean, I lived there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Was he not the one that we dismantled or deactivated?
I mean, I think, yeah.
Can you look at me for a moment?
He
Kind of
will.
try to see if there's any head injury or anything obvious there.
Make a medicine check.
uh, I mean, he knows how to wound a mortal body, but I don't know how good he
Yeah.
is at assessing.
Let's find out.
Floof.
How does a 14 do?
You don't see the signs of anything other than the ordinary.
I see. Which
Yeah.
is Seth Ordinary,
Yeah,
respectfully.
yeah, no, literally. It's like, no, that looks like him. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Yeah.
I just remembered something that a while ago, I did make a promise to you. I realized that I would be there to help you to get the others out from under the doctor. Do you not remember that?
I
The others
I
were about you.
remember. I don't know what you mean by that.
You had said
Yeah,
that
I
there
want to
were
help
others.
the others that are there, but like me?
I believe try to make sure that proper knowledge is not being accidentally put in to Merrick.
Of course, of course.
Believe there was mention of experimentation. We never much talked about it, but whatever was done, or whatever you had suffered, at the hands of the doctor.
The
We were going
others
to.
suffered.
Why do you say it like that? Like you didn't.
I didn't. I don't remember it. I know he used me sometimes to get to them.
I see. Who all have you told about this? Does everyone know?
About what?
Your history with this doctor figure and what happened. Have you talked to, who would it be? Sapling.
I think I've spoken to Sapling, or at least I think I've spoken with Sapling.
Hmm.
I know I talked to Chiron, but well,
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else knows.
Well,
Why?
I'm just curious. It feels like you've told me certain things and respectfully can't seem to remember. I don't mean to put words in your mouth.
I don't know.
I see.
I mean, the things that Ferris was saying were a little weird. But don't I don't know.
Hmm.
Thought it was just him trying to get to my head.
It's- I see.
Did you have other questions or anything?
There is one matter, and I figured that I should ask you since you seem to have gone territorial in a way.
Hmm?
It's something in Chiron had. It's something that I believe belongs to me, and in a way belongs to you, Seth. I believe it's about our family. It's some old documents, old information, and a trinket. He picked it up in New Hope Port at one of the warehouses, and well, I suppose he hasn't had need for it, and well, we do.
And you think it's with his stuff?
I do. I wanted to ask you first before I went looking for it. I didn't want you to think I was rummaging through what he had.
And you think it has something to do with our family?
I do. I was
What exactly do you think it has to do with them?
information, portraits, just knowledge. It was something that I was looking for when I came to New Hope Port with everyone on that boat. We all had that job to protect that dignitary from Bermsley.
I remember the job.
It was some sort of thing he had found. It was something I was looking for, and that was the main reason I was there. I want to look through it with you, if you wouldn't mind. I don't know much about what life would have been like before, and I'd want to go through it with you.
You can go through it with me, but it stays with his stuff.
If that is your wish, it will be honored.
Then, when we get back, if you want, you'll probably have to look for it yourself. I'm not going to be of much use to find it.
Mhm.
I can't read it. But anything else, you leave alone.
I will. There's one question.
Okay.
One
What?
final question. What could have you possibly done to leave your room in that state? There was so much clutter there.
That was not me.
What was
That
it?
was the bag.
The bag. All right.
It has to be the bag.
All right. Well, you invited a woman that you care about, that you love.
I didn't know the room was like that until we went in it.
That's fair.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have told her to stay there.
All right. Well, I suppose in the future, not necessarily a neat freak, but do be a bit more mindful of what you have. If it's strange like that bag. If you're going to invite her to stay there. Or
I didn't know it was
anything in the future.
strange, but I will next time.
All right. Just a little thing I kind of learned the hard way when I wasn't as organized as Consolida would have liked. Stacking a fridge is a skill, apparently.
Just the ghost of Consolida. Her presence comes to us.
Just been following them the entire time, just passing her stealth checks. No.
Honestly, I feel like neither of them would notice if she was.
But yeah, just I don't know anything about her. Just it might be more appreciated. Yeah.
Again, if I'd known it was like that, I wouldn't have just brought her there.
Hmm.
It was a surprise to me as much as it was to the rest of you.
Well,
Oh. Our parents. They gave me a sweater that didn't fit. But I mean, they meant well.
Hmm.
So I don't know what you heard, but maybe they're not that bad.
I hope not. I don't want to get my hopes up too high. But
I just wish I could remember actually meeting them. I'm realizing I'm missing a lot.
how about this? When we're done here at the church, maybe we could take some time later on when Sapling isn't busy. We could have a discussion with him and try to find out a few things, whatever you're comfortable with. I know this is all
I
new.
mean, he's been around for a lot of it, at least. He kind of has been.
He is an interesting sort. I wish I knew better. He seems good to you.
I think he was the one I was closest with, other than in Chiron.
Hmm.
So, here's where I must butt in.
Yeah.
I could let it go on forever, but it's
Yeah.
about this time, because you guys were walking to the church this whole time,
Hmm.
as far as I'm aware. So, something I want to say, as you've been walking, you have been passing people setting up tables, um, setting up just small bits of food, what's left anyway. It seems like they're setting up for some kind of communal gathering, which, given everything that just happened, that's not crazy. People are hungry, regardless of everything that happened, they still gotta eat. And so it seems like they're kind of gathering things together in the rubble to do that. Most of the bodies have been moved. You don't see any in the streets, though some of the dirt and mud that you walk through is not turned to mud through water, but through blood, through viscera, soaking the ground and turning it into liquid. Um, but they've done their best. There are some people from the Mages College who have come down and are doing their best to keep it from being a swamp of bloody dirt and sort of trying to solidify it and purify certain areas. Um, you do see some members from the local church that are going around, small church as it is, and they are doing rituals over some of the dead, preventing them, hopefully, from rising later on. So things are happening. People are moving. They're going on with their lives. And then you get to the church. Here's what we'll do. I was going to jump to someone else. We'll do this church thing real quick. And then we'll go jump to someone else. And this will probably be the majority of what I do for Seth here, because this has been a little bit. But we'll get this done, and then we'll go to the next. So, Seth, you and Merritt get to the church, and the doors are open. You see it's packed. It's more packed than any time you may have passed it. Usul is not a very devout city. In fact, quite the opposite. But it is packed. Whether people taking shelter, children whose parents are gone, or people who just needed some bit of hope amongst all the despair. Seth, near the front, you do immediately see a familiar figure, however. There is the man with the green cloak, and a few other people around him. Some people are talking to him, but he's smiling. His hood is down, revealing the sort of dirty blonde hair. Then there is the priest near the front as well. So what are you doing? What have you done at the church?
He probably would just end up approaching a priest.
Okay.
Because he, as much as he recognizes the guy, he doesn't know anything about him. Just thought,
Right.
oh, guy who was helping.
Mhm.
Although he knows he's really fucking strong for some ass reason.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask a couple things.
Yes, what can I do for you? Apologies if I do seem a little all over the place. Things are busier than I expected.
I see that.
Yes.
First off, I was looking to do some help around the church.
Uh, where's there not to help? Do you have any prior specialty or anything at all?
I can read rites of death, or state them, at least.
Good. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yes, please. That would be lovely. We don't really have time for individual rites, so we're kind of having to do mass burials. That's all we can really do right now, but it's better than nothing. So, I can have someone lead you toward the burial site.
Okay. The
Is that all?
other thing,
Yes.
actually, as of this last thing, this fight that we helped in, I felt something familiar. Someone I knew was a cleric, and I was able to do similar things when I shouldn't.
Well, I suppose it's not out of the realm of possibility being able to find faith in such dire times. Okay. Well, when things have calmed down a bit, perhaps you should stop by and we can discuss. Right now, and I do apologize, isn't the best time for that kind of revelation. But I'd be happy to discuss with you when things are a bit calmer.
I do have one more question before I go and help.
Sure.
And he kind of turns and points towards Near. Who's that?
Well, and this priest is he's a youngish guy, maybe 30, looking at him, human. He kind of looks over. Not sure, to be honest. Though, since he's showed up, he's been a very big help. Um, Helped save quite a few people from below the wreckage of some buildings. Was able to clear some of the bodies from the doorway. Honestly, the church was... You couldn't open the door, is what I'll say. So, he's been a big help. I don't know who he is. I assume some adventurer like what looks like yourselves. But that's all I can say.
All right.
But, I suppose you could ask him yourself. I don't know. He was actually going to be going out to the grave soon. Um, him and someone who traveled with him, a woman, were heading out that way. So maybe you'll get the chance to speak.
Maybe I'll see if they'll join me.
Perhaps. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Be safe.
I
And
will. Thank you.
yes. And that point is going to basically just rush off toward some people who seem to be calling for him. Um, what do you do at that point?
He'll go and approach Anir.
Okay. So you approach this man who may or may not be, and and you walk
It's
up
been
and
confirmed.
it has, and turns before you even fully get to him. Just turns, looks directly at you. Again, the split color eyes, looking in your direction. Hello. Busy day. Going to the graves?
Yeah, I was gonna see if you wanted to join.
Was already on the way. Keep up.
He is going to ditch his quarterstaff to keep up because he's a little slower that way.
Mm-hmm. Uh, does Merritt go with?
Yeah, he's kind of been just doing a bit of the trying to think, standing there next to Seth, arms crossed, to make sure like nobody does anything to him based off of what he is.
Hell yeah!
He'd
Just get
follow.
like mean mugging him the whole time. Just like yeah,
Yeah.
watching you. Okay. So the three of you go off, and about halfway toward your destination, a woman joins, stepping off from one of the side streets, and she's dressed similarly, very plainly, all in all. Although, unlike the very heavy armor, she's wearing just sort of some light furs and things. Um, much more. It gives you more like a ranger kind of vibe rather than the like heavily armored fighter that this other man appears. Um, Merrick, a note for you because you are attuned to certain energies
Yeah.
within the world. While the man gives you this very like holy aura, like standing next to a paladin, and the, sort of that thing that they give off. This woman is some of the darkest necrotic energy, um, aside from a corpse. aside from a reanimated corpse, it's
He's
like just right there.
he's admittedly trying to not stare at her, but like in the way of like something has your attention, you look and it
Hmm.
glance once, twice, you kind of realize you're following along, and oh shoot, I'm staring.
Yes. Interesting detail as well. Most of the ground in the area you were in soaked with blood, and is scorched either from fire or something. However, the area you're getting into is more foresty as you're heading toward the forest area, and so there's more grass. Where she steps, the ground dies. It just dies. But as she lifts her foot and you see the dead earth, it almost immediately is regrown back as he follows in her footsteps, leaving it like nobody ever stood there, like nothing happened.
He's very on edge. No.
Of course. Of course. So you eventually get towards what you can see. Many soldiers of Usul, those battered and bruised but still alive, are in the process of digging a mass grave. Still respectful, still, with markers and things, but it's very much, it's not the neat grave that would be deserving. But it's what's necessary with the thousands that are there. So, with that being said, you arrive, and the woman steps forward and starts to just immediately mutter words under her breath in a sort of archaic tongue. With that,
Hmm.
the man kind of looks to both of you. So, we have business to conclude here, but it's good to see that you both survived. How is the old man? And this is looking toward Seth. You seemed worried about him. Is he all right?
He's okay, other than, well, obvious things.
Hmm. Well,
Grieving.
yeah. It's traumatic. Um, that's fair. Well, good. In case you're curious, most of the people that were in that building, they also survived, so that's good. Including the family that you helped save, so that's good. Um,
I'm glad.
but yes, they were scared. They'll have some things to talk about in therapy, but they survived, so that's good. Um, I don't believe we've met, and looks over toward Merrick. What do you call yourself?
And so,
Good to meet you. Well, I wish we could do more for these people, but, well, we do what we can. Uh, I'm not. You seem strong, and some. Do you think you could give a hand?
I can.
Wonderful. How much experience do you have with the dead?
Enough.
Good. Well, then let's treat him with respect, shall we?
Indeed.
And so, kind of start to get things together. Seth, the uh, woman, kind of stops talking and kind of glances over her shoulder to you, um, giving just the slightest nod of the head and kind of egging you to come over toward her.
Hey, Will.
She says, "Are you here to read rights?"
Yeah.
Good. It's shameful, you know, to bury them all like this. It's...
Wouldn't wish it on anyone. But even we have our home to bury.
See... Yes, I suppose. It's not up to me anyway, so... Not up to me at all. And she's going to begin to read rights, and I suppose you join?
Yep.
Okay. And so for wrapping up your little section here, the rites are read, the dead are buried, and it takes a couple hours. However, you are then released to do anything else for the rest of the day, and we will come to where that leaves us after I give other people some time. Because yeah, that went low
I've
out,
got
but it was
stuff
good.
to
The
do.
RP was good. Yes, so go ahead. What would you like to do?
Well, Vilier, freshly cleaned, perfumed, and redressed with his old clothes hanging to dry. He's actually in one of his costumes. I'm gonna say he's in like a nice flowy dress because he's got a drag outfit because of course he does. and he is making his way up to Max's place, if he knows where that is, which he does because he got a
Yes.
tour.
Yep.
And he's gonna knock, obviously.
After a moment, the door to this study opens and you see a very tired wizard standing there.
Hi, I don't mean to bother, but I've got a question since you're the whole person who does all the stuff around here.
Yeah, yes, of course.
So, I found this weird thing in the whole building. I think it was shown to me. I should let you have some of this. I will take out the journal that I found
Uh-huh.
of Varys's, and I will hand that to him. I already skimmed this. There's nothing in it that's useful to me. But more importantly, I found this, and I'm gonna take out my little salvage hobby project. Uh, and I was wondering, since you're all about this type of magical and mechanical thing, I want to take a part of this and put it on. I'm gonna take out my weapon, mine, and I'm just worried that if it's magic that may clash a bit, and I thought maybe you could take a look at it, and I'm gonna gesture to the accuracy mechanism
Mm-hmm.
on it, this specifically.
Oh my. Okay. Uh, sure. Come in. Just we'll take a seat over here. I have a workbench.
All right, I shall.
Okay. And so, as you step in, you definitely see this is like half arcane study, half arcane workshop, with some like artificery tools. Making your way over toward that area, you can see there is many uh, different journals and things, including some that look similar to the one you found. That you said you gave it over to him, correct?
Yeah, I didn't give over my gun, but I gave over the salvage gun.
Yeah. Kind of like flipping through journals and things and looking at the salvage gun. Yes, this is past the point of saving, but we can definitely save this part here. Um, it might take me a little bit, but we can work on that. Yes. And he's
Oh,
gonna like start to kind of like take pieces apart, just doing like your
I,
basic gun disassembly.
yeah, I already I'm gonna point out I already looked through some of the schematics and I point out what I already investigated, the points where we could break to actually separate the piece.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's helpful. And he kind of like following it as closely as he can and grabbing like another journal off the shelf as well, with some similar notes, but kind of it's like a companion book to this book. Kind of flips it over and is like, all right, right here, and he snaps part of it. Ooh, candy, thank you. Ooh, um, and breaks right there and starts unscrewing a few things, and then you end up uh seeing him eventually pulling a small piece out, holding it in his hand. He says, um, okay, well, I would hate to break yours. Do you mind? Any kind of like gives you instructions of like a couple places. Could you just and that way if it breaks, it's your fault. Could you just disassemble this part here?
Oh gosh, okay.
So I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. I'm gonna need you to make me a dex check. Just a dex check. Your DC's, not super high. Because he's one showing you where to go, and also, um, this is your weapon. So he's basically just, and you've held it and cleaned it and things. So he's kind of just like, just right here.
Hmm. Can I use a second wind tactical mind on this? Just to boost it?
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
not bad, I just
You want to be safe.
I want to be safe, yeah. So I can add D10 to that. All right, that is a 25 total.
25. Oh, jeez. Very good. Okay. And so you go ahead and do all of that, and by the end, the module is inserted and affixed in place. Now, you want to know what it does?
I do.
You want to know what it does? Okay. So, it has two features. It adds a permanent +1 to attacks and saving throws. However, that can stack on top of anything else that gets added. So normally it goes as high as a +3. +1, +2, +3. This is a +1 automatically, meaning if, say, you got it enchanted to be a +3 weapon, it would be a total of +4. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a +1 on top of anything else. It also, and I gotta actually look up the name of the ability again because it's a legitimate thing that I believe you already have access to, but you essentially get another charge of it. Hold on.
Oh.
Give me just a sec, because my phone is being really dumb. It's opening up the news app when I'm trying to open up the Google. Hold on. Oh no, I was getting two things mixed up. Um, this feels kind of crazy, but we'll do it anyway. So you get a little thing called, there it is, improved critical.
Oh,
You can now crit with this weapon on a 19 or a 20.
nice.
Now, you do only roll on the D100 table with
On a nat 20,
20,
yeah.
but you can now crit with a slightly higher chance.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's, it's got a little bit of a boost, a little bit of extra something. Which
Yeah, so
honestly, yeah.
thank you so much. I was just wondering about all that.
Uh, of course, and I mean, there looks like there's more we can do with this. Just have to be careful with it in the future. I will say any future bits and bobs may be a bit harder to mess with. This one was pretty easy, given that it was in a mostly untouched state, but anything in the future might be a bit more difficult.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing much more.
Probably for the best. But if you do, it's here. I'll probably leave it here and we'll see.
And
But yes.
now that that's done, well, the really super strong person that I trust has already left, so I'm gonna look for Zanaga.
Okay. Zanaga, I think at this point would be, um, honestly, probably in the common area doing a bit of reading.
Oh, because I haven't been I've been a bit restless since we got here. I really do want to be back out there helping with the rebuilding still. So I'm
Mhm.
going to. Uh, I'm planning on doing some help with the town. Do you want to come help? I could use some help with the actual heavy lifting.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. I could come help. Yeah, sure. Let me put a couple things away, and you can see,
Yes, I need to
setting down the
get
book
ready
and things.
too. And yeah, I need to go change into. I actually have one set of plain clothes that I can change into and go like out the window because I don't want the entire place to see me in plain clothes.
Love that. Okay. And so, yes, you sneak out so nobody sees you in your plain clothes. Ugh. And you, hold on. Yeah, so you head out, and then eventually she does meet you, or kind of like, looks for you on the outside. Are you trying to hide from her too?
No.
Oh, okay. Um, when she's like looking around, and she looks at you like 4 times, and is then kind of like looks over, is like squints her eyes. Huh. Huh. I want to tell everybody. I will not tell
Please.
everybody.
Okay.
You,
Thank
I
you.
will not. I promise. It's tempting, but I won't. Um. Okay. Well, let's help, I suppose.
Yes, of course. I've got. I do have my immovable rod, so that is a
Mm,
pretty big help.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a huge help. I assume you cleaned it.
Yeah, I did.
Good, because last
I
it
did
was
before
covered
when
in
I
worm
was
guts.
rebuilding. Yeah, I didn't last time
Oh.
when I was rebuilding, but I did in the interim when we were at USOL.
Perfect. No worm guts, immovable rod. We love that. Could jam up the mechanism, you know. Could you imagine it like jams up the button that makes it an immovable rod, and then you just can never remove it? It like won't press down, so you just never remove it. It's just stuck there
Oh
forever.
no.
God, I should have rolled for that. That would have been funny as hell.
No, now you have the
Damn.
idea. Don't
Yeah,
do
now I do.
it.
I'll remember for next time.
Oh.
New quest idea drop. Exactly. It's like quest get remove the immovable rod. But anyway, uh, somewhere that does still need help, and you're actually probably pretty close to, is where the initial like fighting started, where the two armies clashed. There was barricades and things put up that are quite heavy, that would have taken multiple people to set up. However, uh, between the two of you, with Zanaga being incredibly strong and able to dismantle them herself, and then you able to take the individual parts and then move them, you're able to get that cleaned up pretty well, because honestly, they are blockading the whole road. There's one road in and out of this city, and it was covered with blockades. So getting those moved is good for the sake of trade and things like that,
Yeah.
which is important. Um, most of the people at this point have uh, been rescued and are either getting medical attention somewhere else or are gathering in the city center, um, which is much bigger now. Uh, and so you're able to kind of like see people
Okay.
meandering about.
Yeah, I hear the singing still,
Mm.
probably.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's kind of
I'm gonna
like
look to
calm down, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to Zanaga. Do you know what that's about? The gathering? I haven't been here very long. I never really traveled this way.
Uh, for this, there's a bit of it's not necessarily today. It's usually later in the year, but there's a bit of a celebration that happens. Especially after great tragedies. When I moved here, there was a plague that went through the place. A lot of people died, and there was a similar gathering that happened afterwards. Um, I'm sure that Joseph or some member of the council will probably make an announcement here soon. Um, it'll make a bit more sense. But, I mean, he's probably needing a minute. So, um, yeah. But, for now, people are just gathering together, doing what they can.
Yes, it's nice that that people come together. Do you've known this group for a while now, right? Or
Uh,
you seem to be familiar with them.
a month and a half, maybe, but yeah.
Are they all trustworthy, do you think?
Uh, kind of like she thinks about it for a second. She's like, trustworthy? Okay. Do I trust them with my life? Yes. Would I trust them to not be an influence, a bad influence on small child? Probably not.
Okay. Well, I suppose I'm part of this group now. It's just every turn here has been just so much. I really need some time to relax soon.
Yes. You and me both. And I'm somebody who never relaxes. My version of relaxing is in a fighting ring or something. And I think I need a break. These people are a lot.
Is there any place around here we can go once we're done with all of this?
Oh, like a quiet place? Like a place I mean there's my house, but I think it might have gotten destroyed. I think I saw it fall.
Well, I was thinking more on the lines of a place to relax, like an activity.
Oh, okay. I mean there is the bathhouse. If you it's quite a spa experience if you like that kind of thing. Um
Oh,
So that is an
yes,
option.
that would be nice. I'm quite dusty. Uh,
Uh,
again.
yeah, that's quite nice. There is an automaton that runs the place. Um, it's you know, he's a funny guy.
Uh, nice. How about after we help the rest of the way, we can just go together and just chill for a bit.
All right. That's not a bad idea. Um, I wonder if no, it's yeah. She kind of like had a thought, forgot the thought, moved on. All right. Well, it's not a bad idea though. Well, you guys go through for a while. A note as you're kind of getting ready to like go off and wrap up here. You do see that toward the center, where some of the tables are being moved aside, and a small, uh, not quite a stage, but a little platform is being kind of set up, and like a sort of a platform, a podium, and things like that. So there's a lot of. It seems like some type of speech is getting ready to be made. Um, but yeah, and questioning about that. Before going off and suggesting the bathhouse and things, is there anything else you were wanting to do?
Hmm. I don't think so. I think I'm pretty good. I
Okay.
bonded with Zanaga, which was fun.
Hell yeah. Because kind of what I'm planning, since you mentioned the bathhouse, is basically like,
Oh yeah.
you go off, eventually gather them. I want to go through, let everyone do something first, and then that'll happen, and then a thing's gonna happen on the way. So it's kind of to get the visual of what's
Oh,
happening.
very fun. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's actually, I think it's a nice flow of things. Um, So with that, so you'll be going off to do that. Anyone else have anything they want to do specifically before bathhouse time?
Yeah.
I want to talk to Concelida.
He's fine. You don't need to do that.
Mm-mm.
She'd be in the common area. It's very quiet. Most people are out doing things, helping people. Ooh, yay. There is an Xavier in there though, if that upsets you.
Ah, I fucking hate that guy. I fucking hate him. That's fine. Ow. Ooh. Wow. I hated too hard and my joints just fucking killed themselves.
Whoa,
Anyway.
Xavier smited you.
Ah. Uh, anyway, yes. I will approach the Concelida and then notice that Xavier is there too and just sigh. Just like ignore him. Sapling shows up. He's like, "Hey, Stella, how are you doing?"
She's scribbling in a notebook, and you can see that some designs for some projects she's working on before she's like, oh, um, I'm fine. No, she's
Uh,
not.
that was the least convincing answer I've ever heard. But I'm glad you're well enough for pleasantries. Um, well, shoot, I wanted to check up on you, but I guess in my mind, when I was thinking of how this would play out, I expected you to say more than "I'm fine."
Oh, sorry. I can. I'm tired.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Stressed out. Just very stressed out by all of you.
Well, ouch. But fair. Uh, oh, I'm not here to, uh, how to put it? He glances at Xavier. Judge you for your choices or anything. I really just wanted to check up on you. I don't know. I guess I got kind of worried about you.
Oh, uh, why would you do that?
Because as previously stated before, but I'm going to say it much more kindly and gently now. I care about you. I do hope you know that.
I, I do. I just sometimes wish people didn't.
Hmm. Well, that'd be pretty lonely.
At least people wouldn't get hurt.
No, I don't have I left my Concelida encyclopedia at home, so I don't really know everything, but I have an idea of why you might feel that way, and well, I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to be sorry about. The way I went around my life just
Well, I'm
feel
not
like it
sorry
affected your.
because I feel guilty. I'm sorry because I feel bad for you. That's sad. You shouldn't have to feel that way.
I don't want to feel that way. It's just a lot of things happen when I'm around, and I guess I'm blaming myself for a lot of it.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to do that. It's hard to, like, get the reins on your brain, stop it from doing whatever it wants. Can I ask you something?
Yeah, sure.
I just, and if this is invasive, you don't have to answer, but I don't know, your mentality. Have you ever been to therapy? Damn, bitch, you live like this?
uh, uh, I'm not that bad, am I?
Well, yeah, it's just, you're not. I mean, listen, how do I put this? I don't know. Eh, No, you're not that bad. You're not like you could be so much worse. You could be like an edgy teenager, like, oh, I hate my life. But you're kind of sad, and everyone's kind of sad. That's just part of being alive. But I don't know. I was just curious.
I I have been, yes, when I was younger and still living with my parents. But it was more of the conditioning type.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm gonna stop you right there. That doesn't count.
Well, I wasn't going to say it counts, but you did ask, and I did give you a really bad answer.
um. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that as well. Um. That's that's really unfortunate. Um. Well, okay. I don't know how to put this. How do I put this? No, because all your self guilt. I don't want to make you feel bad,
Look,
but I
Supper,
feel bad for you.
I'll do the same what I do with Merrick with you. Make a mess. We'll clean up the conversation later. Just say what you want to say.
But that was very emotionally intelligent of you. Um.
Eh,
Well, I think not that that's surprising. I don't know if my tone made it sound like I
just
was
say what you
surprised.
want to say before I make you disabled.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think it could help you. I don't know. It makes me sad to know that you are dealing with these feelings and these like this outlook that you have. I just fucking no. I I don't know. I mean, if you would even want to try that kind of thing, it's not for everyone. And considering your previous experiences, it might be scary.
I I agree I could probably do with some self-improvement, but I feel I'm confident in myself enough to be able to function on my own. I just forget sights of lessons I've learned along the way, and then I get a bit nervous with the reputation I have, and I don't really like showing myself off, for fear of getting people hurt because of who I am, you know?
Well, even if you can function, even if you're well enough to function, therapy isn't just for people who are like in the midst of crisis. It's for everyone or anyone who needs it.
I feel
And again,
like
I'm not
there are
trying to
so
push
many
you.
other people here that need therapy, Sapling. You've got Seth, you've got Merrick, you've got Zanaga, probably Violier after all this, too.
Probably. And it's not like it's a um only one person per adventuring party. You know, it's if everybody needs it, then maybe everybody should get it.
Well, yeah, okay. Um, maybe I'll think about it. I don't like settling down in one place for too long.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, what if you didn't have to?
Sapling, if you had a way to magically erase the entire bounty on my head, I would happily listen. But I don't think that's possible.
No, what if you didn't have to stay in one place? Well, I mean, you're not going to stay in one place regardless, but what if you didn't have to go back to one place every time you needed to do like a therapy appointment? I have a great idea, okay?
Uh, okay.
I'm trying to segue into it, but it didn't work. Anyway,
You're
so
brilliant at
I don't think
conversations.
I am an amazing conversationalist. Um,
Makes one of you.
but you know that that made me feel proud. But anyway, I have this. I don't know if I've ever shown you this. I don't think so. And he takes something out of his pocket, and it's a little rock with some runes in it.
Oh.
Probably a rune on it.
I feel like
This,
she would know this. Or know what it is.
yeah, yeah, it's a sending stone.
Yeah.
This is something that I don't remember the name of. Um, but I use it to talk to my papa whenever, well, once a day. I usually give a recap of my day at night. But the point is, you can use this to talk to people across distances. So if you weren't able to go to one place over and over, um, maybe you could use this to talk to somebody.
Okay. You notice her staring at it, and she gets kind of like flustered and teary-eyed.
Wait, what's wrong?
No, I just
Is this happy?
would. No, I wouldn't. I It's a standing stone, yes. And I like your idea. I do. I could probably see myself using it. It's just I miss my dad sometimes, and I haven't heard from him in a while.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Sibling gonna give you a big hug.
you sure you want? Okay, well, cry. You are not wet. She is crying.
That's okay. Pat, pat. Awkward, pat.
Sorry, I don't mean to cry. I just yeah, I could try your idea. Sure, it's fine.
All right. No, only if you want to, and if you end up deciding that it's not for you, you don't have to. You can leave at any time. Um.
How did you?
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Uh. I was not a very good businessman. I did not make very many connections. So, um, I don't know. Well, all I know is what comes to mind. I don't know if my old therapist is still. I think she might be retired. But there's probably. I'll have to go to the reads and figure out figure out who's doing what jobs now. Because that's who comes to mind for me, because I don't know where else we would find a therapist. Probably all over the place, but again, I'm not a very good businessman. But we'll get it figured out. I think it'll be good for you.
You are so much better than Beans.
Come on. It's rude to talk badly about people who are listening.
I know he heard. That was my intent.
Consider, let's tone it down a little, because as hilarious, as great of a time as I'm having, I'm starting to feel annoyed. So that's probably not good. So let's tone it down a little.
Fine. I'll get you, Beans. One day.
Well,
Anyway, how did you get
yeah.
that?
How did I
Besides,
get what? My stone. Um. Ew, I bought it somewhere. Did I buy it on the weird flying ship? I don't think so. Did I buy it in Houston? I think I bought it here. I think I bought it in a store here. Somewhere.
I'm
Because
pretty
this
sure.
place is a little more loosey-goosey with magic. And by a little more, I mean a lot more.
I could probably just
Like,
duplicate it.
what?
I can I can I learned some stuff while at New Hope Port, and I'm sure I could probably just make one.
Oh. Uh, that sounds awesome.
Well, I can kind of make anything if I've got the, stuff for it. Like if you have the item, like if you want me to make a sword, like if you have a specific sword, I can probably just copy that.
I'm not interested in swords, but
It's an
that
example.
is very cool.
Well, is it? Mm, thanks.
Well, great. Wow. This is all just working out so well. I shouldn't, hang on, I shouldn't have said that. Damn it, my knocking on wood didn't pick up. Well, uh, well, that's good. I I am glad that we had such a productive conversation. Um, I'll get out of your hair though. I just wanted to check up on you. Um,
You know where Merrick went?
do I know where Merrick went? I do not know where Merrick went.
That's all right. I just need to make sure he's taking his medicine. I trust him enough. I'm sure he's fine. And cut to him
Well,
overexerting himself.
if I see him, I'll remind him or send him to you or tell you where I'll do something.
Just if he's wheezing or coughing too much, just tell him that it uses medicine.
All right. Well, I guess I'll leave you two to it.
Yeah, see you around.
See ya. I fucking hate that motherfucker. I fucking hate that motherfucker.
Bro's just been sat on the floor this whole time, just like drawing. Just don't look up, don't look up, don't look up.
Oh my god.
His tabloid's like a fucking Enderman. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Sweating profusely.
Well, it's break time. And we're back.
We're all so normal. Hello, everyone.
We are all
Hello.
normal and not insane. But what is insane are these low prices. So
So low it's free.
so low it's free. Technically everything's free. The place is on fire.
What?
No, but not yet.
Everything is free if you're fast enough.
True. Now, where were we? So, at this point, Seth, Merrick, you finish up over at the burial site. The other two figures, um, just kind of parting ways, saying, thanks for your help and such. Seth, the blonde-haired man, does, give you a smile and say, I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer. But, later.
Right?
And, then you guys go off, headed toward, back toward town so you can make your way back, back to your bastion. Vylir, you were going to gather everybody and offer bathhouse time.
Yes, once I'm appropriately in my normal outfit, because it's probably dry by now.
Yes.
I will gather the people and
Okay.
for relaxing time. And we're not letting Seth get out of it.
Of course, of course.
Hmm.
And so you gather everyone together and start heading that way. Now, to get to the bathhouse from where you are, you do have to cross back through town and then make your way through the vault door, the bathhouse being like way in the back towards City Hall. Now, the city is still operational, and the bathhouse especially, because the bathhouse was unmanned as far as like people went, the automaton being the only thing there, and it was not engaged in combat at all. So the bathhouse, of all places, is still running, just as it did before. Now, you all start to make your way back toward town. Merrick and Seth eventually running into the rest of the party as you cross paths and, going to the bathhouse and convincing the Seth to go with. And then Seedling kind of shows up about the same time. Now Seedling kind of sees you guys, starts to kind of like step around a little suspiciously. Sapling, you definitely see Seedling being a little weird, kind of like on the outskirts, trying to like skirt around you.
Seedling is getting roped into this. Seedling has no choice.
And Seedling has been abducted.
You too, huh?
I have time, I guess.
Come on, you two. It'll be fun. We need it.
It's water.
Yeah, I don't suppose me and Seth could sit this one out.
No.
What do you want to sit
No,
it
we
out?
need party bonding after our traumatic shared experience. And also, we're all gross.
I
True.
am not.
We were working with
Well-
dead bodies.
You were what?
Oh yes. We were
I
helping
read
lay the dead
rights.
to rest.
God damn it. Ugh.
I know I need a pet.
Ugh.
You
Okay, question
are
before.
much less scary without your armor.
Oh, right.
I have
You had a
a
question.
question before we go.
Yes.
But to the party, she would just kind of
Ah.
like gestures behind her with a why Xavier stood there.
So what's your question?
Sapling. No one's gonna try and drown him if he comes along, right?
No.
Sapling.
He had plenty of opportunity to kill me. My back was to him. He could have done so. He also helped me. Begrudgingly. No.
No.
You won't be harmed. You won't be harmed, Xavier.
Thank. Scoot away from Sapling's direction. He will hide himself
No,
between
if he,
Zelda and Eric.
there's easier ways if he tries anything.
Okay. Great bonding. This is gonna go so well.
It went well the first time we did this. It's not too bad once I get used to it.
Oh, you've been here. Is there a place to get your nails done here? I don't know all the things that this place has.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I was only here for the warm water and the relaxation before it all went to shit.
Right.
But I mean, they probably got some place in there, some sort of
There's
techs that'll
your
take care of you.
there's your pampering area.
Huh. Well, like you said, there's a pampering area.
Fuck you, old man.
Well, well, if there is, I'm pointing to Zinaga, are coming with me and doing that, and
Sure.
anyone else can join us if they want.
I think about this point, you guys are kind of gathered, starting to walk a little bit through the city. And Valve approaches and is like, "Where was it that you were going?"
Oh, we're going to the bathhouse. Can you water?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I can always use
Well,
the thing we did to help you out
Hmm.
again.
All right. This
Okay.
sounds fun.
I was about to ask if anyone here would be skilled in helping fix you up, but seems you got it. You too.
Yeah,
You.
now give me your arm.
All right.
He's doing the groceries, but I'm going to assume Merritt gives the arm. She needs to tighten up the
Me.
bolts.
No, there's Karev news talking. Okay,
Mhm.
Merrick will give his arm. Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta go bring in groceries, but you have stolen his arm now. He is armless.
Yep,
He
she's
doesn't have his
tiny
right arm. I'll be okay.
All right. So, you continue to walk, all of you reaching about the city center. And you can see that Joseph and a group of individuals that you all, well, most of you have seen once before, the last time you were in the bathhouse, actually. The council are standing about on the stage, flanking him. And he does look like he's about to give a speech. And he, as you guys are like about in that area, he begins to speak. Whether you would you stop and listen, or would you just keep going past? That'll determine how much of this you hear.
I'd say we probably stop and listen. These guys are important.
We can stop by.
Okay. Well then, I have a little speech prepared. People of Usul, hear me. We stand tonight beneath lantern light and the sky, not because the cold is kind to us, but because we refuse to let darkness claim the last word. Not long ago, fire and steel and undead were brought to our gates. Homes fell silent, names were carved into memory far sooner than they should have been. I lost my wife. Many of you lost mothers, fathers, lovers, children, and friends. And the city itself, the very stone, bled. I will not pretend that this wound is small. I will not ask you to forget. But I will ask you to stand. Usul was not built by stone alone. It was built by hands that labored together, by laughter echoing through the winter halls, by shared meals when food was scarce and hope scarcer still. Those things were not taken from us. They were tested, and they endured. So tonight and every year hence, we mark this turning of the season not as a vigil of despair, but as a festival of remembrance and hearthfire. We light candles for the fallen, not to mourn their absence, but to proclaim their lives had purpose. We hang greens to remind ourselves that life persisted when the world grows cold. We share food so no table stands empty, and no citizen believes themselves forgotten. This is how we honor the dead, by protecting the living, by strengthening the city, and by ensuring that such a night never comes again. My wife believed in Usul with her whole heart. She believed that a city is strongest when its people move as one, when duty outweighs doubt, and when resolve silences fear. I carry that belief forward now as I must. Grieve if you must, I do, but understand this. Grief must not weaken us. There will be those who say that joy alone will heal these wounds, that freedom alone will keep us safe. They speak from kindness, but kindness without order is fragile. We've learned the cost of fragility. From this night onward, Usul will be vigilant. From this night onward, Usul will be unified. And from this night onward, Usul will endure because it must. Let this festival remind you not only of warmth, but of watchfulness, not only of remembrance, but of responsibility. Stand together. Trust the city. Trust its guardians. Trust me. Usul still stands. Usul will remember. And Usul will shine, strong, disciplined, and unbroken, through the longest nights. Light the herds, raise your voices for the fallen, for the living, for Usul. And then he steps back. Oh, go ahead.
Wait. You have more. Keep going.
Oh, no. I was going to say he steps back, and at that
Oh.
point, the council kind of takes over, and some of them, talk of, gift giving and sharing food, sort of just saying what the festival will be about, and starting this tradition, talking about the sharing of gifts, and using this as a time to remember, a time to grieve. But yes, what were you going to say?
I think at that speech, since I can fly, Vilir's gonna take out a torch from his pack and light it and fly up so that people can see.
Mm-hmm.
Like as a way of saying that we do stand with Usul here.
Mm-hmm. Seeing this, there are other people who light similar torches, and while they can't take to the sky, they raise them high above their heads. And suddenly it is a sea of light. A sea of torches.
And now we can
Okay.
keep going, hooray, and get our whole gift giving set up.
Mm-hmm. And as you walk, you do hear as you continue your way to the bathhouse and things, and through the storefronts and seeing storefronts opening, you hear people talking about the giving of gifts and things like that, and people talking about holidays similar to those that take place in the winter in other parts of the world, where gifts are given between each other. Um, other places where um I'm trying to get the idea of a Secret Santa across without saying Secret Santa, but I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Not knowing who gives the gifts, and that you get the idea. uh, but that is as you go through, and eventually you do reach the bathhouse, going through the front gates, having to show your papers, of course, but eventually making your way to the bathhouse. The uh, automaton attendant checking you in, taking any clothing that you want cleaned, as that is one of their services, is steam cleaning, and getting you all settled for whatever you want, whether it's one communal or multiple or what have you. It is empty other than you currently.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, you are there, and
Yay!
it is all yours.
Oh,
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Xavier's gonna whisper something to Consalidor, point to Sapling, and then a certain lever.
Oh no.
Stop! Stop!
Yeah.
Stop! He hasn't even gotten wet yet. You can't dry him.
Valier has not taken a robe because they don't have one in his color, of course.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
my-
What color is it?
Pink, of course.
Oh, of course.
So we're gonna get
Of
Bailey a
course,
And,
multicolored
I
dream
apologize.
coat.
And yeah, he is like kind of just melting a bit because he needs it. He's sore. He's been helping. Lots happened.
This is so awkward. Casella just stood with Seth.
So Harley, you think Seth would notice the thing?
So sorry.
Well,
give me
he does
just
have
a
eyes
second.
that
I'm
can
trying
see.
to fix audio thing. Give me just a second.
Oh no!
It's nothing in your
Oh,
fault.
no.
It's headphones were dying, so I plugged them directly into the computer, and it's being really fucky. Hold on.
No, I hear a
Are we good?
little bit of the fun,
I think
Are we good?
perchance.
Fuck.
Are we good?
No, I think we
holy
might not be
bastard.
good.
Technical
That's what she said. Hold on.
problems.
Technical difficulties. What? Well, that's what she said.
Why are you doing
Oh,
this?
Why did she say technical problems?
to you.
You know, while there's technical problems, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Break screen.
The struggle, the pain. I didn't do anything to you.
Okay, I'm having him run and grab the other pair of headphones. Hold on.
Danny, don't scare the living Christ out of Floof.
There is no Christ in Floof.
There is. Yeah, it's the Antichrist in Floof. Damn. Why is Floof? Floof, I would not recommend laying there. Floof. Floof, no. Floof, you're gonna get hit with the door.
Oh no.
Floof, no. This is a tragedy. Please move. Floof, I care.
I love
Dingle
when
dangle.
D&D turns into like Floof watching simulator or s'mores watching simulator. It's my favorite.
That's great.
And we're back. Okay. Sorry about that. What were you guys doing?
Seth has eyes. That's what they were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seth has eyes.
I love I have no context of what that means. Okay.
This is gonna sound very strange. Seth notices titties.
Titties.
What?
Seth notices titties.
Yep.
You know, that should have been the episode title.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can change it. Current, like, right.
No.
Poofed. Oh.
fucking damn it.
I fucking died. No.
Seth noticing titties was too strong for me. Forgive me.
Apparently.
Fair.
There's a certain cat boy who's also a trans boy.
Hooray!
Seth has noticed. So he's gonna leave pork and sell it aside.
Fucking traitorous bitch.
And instead he's gonna go over to Seedling. So you're like me then.
Kind of like, there's a pause. Just kind of like looks at, does Seedling know this already?
That
I don't.
Seth is
I don't know
trans?
if it. I don't know if it was
so.
ever outright said.
Oh, no. Although
Okay.
you can see like I guess they're technically tattoos, not scars, because you can't
Yeah.
scar. But
I was gonna say, yeah,
they're there.
they're tattoos, but they're there. Kind of looks
They're
over, he's
there.
like, what do you mean exactly?
You're a guy, right?
Yeah.
Glances down, glances back up.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. It's rude.
Oh. And like, I rolled for it initially, and it was like, no, would not immediately. Because also, dude, listen, Seedling was in the middle of things and then got yoinked. Brain is elsewhere.
Perfect.
And is sitting there is like, oh, 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 huh. You know, yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of nice to know someone else.
You know, I can agree. I can agree. Well, that's You know, I don't know. I'm kind of like thinking for a second. I don't know if I know anyone else. Kind of like thinking for a moment. Was there? No, I don't think so. Not that I know of.
The building.
What? Say the
Of the
building?
building.
I
The
mean,
building.
yes, but also Seedling never really interacted previously, so like wouldn't really
Oh.
know that.
Okay, yeah. First of all, how dare he? Second of all, okay.
Yeah, no, but fair. Um. Uh. Oh, I feel like we might talk about this later.
It would be cool to.
Huh.
We love awkward
Please.
boys who don't know how the fuck to have conversations.
Yeah. No, literally when I when I was deciding things with Seedling, it's like kind of awkward. Like kind of awkward. And then there's Seth, kind of awkward. So it's like, yeah. It's just kind of like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you also hate water?
Kind of looks at the water. Yeah, it's a little bit. But like looks over at Sapling. I don't think I have a choice.
Looks over to Sapling and glances at who the fuck forced him to come here?
Who, Seth?
Valir and Zanaga
Yes.
mostly.
It was Valir and Zanaga,
Everyone.
yeah. Everyone.
Just kind of gently takes arm, moves away from the water.
Do you think if we run right now, they could catch us both?
No, but they'd most likely still catch you.
I would take offense, but you're probably right.
Want to try anyways? While they're distracted.
Yeah.
They're running.
Like grabbing robes and just running.
Where are they going?
No.
Do we want to do something about those two, or
Just let Seth be stinky. He didn't even
looking at like
touch any of the dead
Zanaga?
bodies.
True.
Do you trust Zanaga's opinion over yours, Seth?
Zanaga kind of like watches him run, is like, I'm enjoying this too much to go chase. It'll be
Good.
fine.
That's
Yes.
exactly how it should be.
Do you want me to do anything about that, or
No, they they're fine.
okay?
If they shouldn't get into trouble, right?
Uh,
When have they ever gotten in trouble?
I'm gonna go
They've
follow them,
never.
actually.
You're gonna go follow them, okay?
Yeah, yeah, Seedling, Seth, and oh no, those are the worst three. Uh-oh.
I'm thrilled. Thank you for splitting the party.
Got B plot
Sure,
now.
let them-
I mean, we aren't going
Let them
far. We just don't want
run,
water.
Yeah. No, staying in the area. Okay.
Mm.
What about the rest of you? Anything in
Well,
particular?
once Valir has absolutely just luxuriated for a hot second, he is going to check and see if they have a place to have your nails done, or more
I would say
accurately,
so.
claws, because. But still,
I would say honestly, the attendant at like asking about it is like, oh yeah, I can do that for you. Yeah.
oh, great. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go over to Zanaga and really everybody else. Okay, so we can get our nails done. Who wants to come with me?
Get your nails done?
Oh, it's great. They'll clean and cut and usually paint as well. It's fun. It's great.
Zanaga will
That sounds
will agree to it.
fun.
You know what? Xavier's gonna go with them.
Fucking
Well, I
parasites.
suppose. I suppose that means Anselm is as well.
Yeah.
You know what? I think so. Out of the
If
NPC,
Rev
I
does
think
too. Yeah.
I think is everyone going? Because I think Valve will too.
I guess it seems.
Karavnos and Ansel.
Oh man.
Sorry, it's a bit of a big party. Is Sapling coming?
Hell yeah.
And get his hoofs did too.
Okay. I'm curious. I'm very curious. So Valier, what do you get done to your talons? What do you get done to your nails? What? Tell me.
I think it's pretty much the full package: filing,
Oh yeah.
cleaning, and painting. Definitely
Oh,
in
a
his
specific
colors of
Ah.
mainly pink, but some teal in there. Maybe like the pointer fingers, like trigger finger.
Hell yeah. Okay, okay. What about Karavnos? What's Karavnos get done?
Oh, that's great. I was prepared for this.
Yeah, sure. Sure, I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask for
sure.
each of your
Probably getting
characters,
their
so get
nails
ready.
done.
All right. Well, I suppose he's probably getting him trimmed up so there's no more like noticeable nail biting, anything like that. Get him all looking nice. Why not a splotch of green color?
Okay, I like it. I like it. Also, when we get done with session, I had a cool thing I wanted to tell you that I think you'll find interesting because of Karavnos.
Oh,
It's a painting thing. If I
ooh.
forget, try to remind me because I think you'll find
I
it
will
neat.
remind you.
Awesome. And what about Ensum? What's he getting done?
Oh, Anselm. He's not as adventurous as some of the others here. He just wants them, nice to file, taken care of, so they look nice and presentable, and not like he's. Well, he only has one hand to worry about, so.
Oh
uh,
shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, Casilda took your aunt with her.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
Well, crap. Well. Well, I suppose just make sure it looks nice. There's no gunk there, although there's not usually any. I don't.
Mhm.
Just nice, smooth, whatnot, presentable.
Presentable, of course. And Sapling. What's Sapling having done?
Sapling is following in Vilier's footsteps because Sapling doesn't know what the fuck is going on. So he's gonna get cut, cleaned. We'll do some color. What color, you ask? Yeah, dude. Totally. A color, a color of sorts.
A color of
Um,
sorts. One of them.
a color, one of the colors ever. Probably something green, maybe a
Okay.
little pattern, but nothing crazy.
Octarine
Ooh.
reference.
All right. Very nice. Very nice. And is Xavier getting anything done?
Yeah, he's getting touch up, cleaned, presentable, and he's going to get purple.
Ooh, purple. We like purple. We talking like a royal purple kind of thing, like a very
Yeah, I'd say it's royal.
okay, okay.
He gets the bottom coat, the color, and then the top coat.
Ooh. Okay.
These
Nice.
will last.
They'll last. I think for Zanaga, gonna actually pull out the claws, like the lycanthropy claws, and get those like touched up a little bit. Maybe get them painted like a red or something. Very vibrant. And then as they kind of shorten, they go back. You know, they're still kind of red on the actual nails. Get them all nice and everything, all touched up. And I think Valve, kind of watching all of you, studying what each of you are doing, looks at the hand and goes, "Oh yes, I forgot fingernails," and is going to you're gonna
Oh
watch
no!
Oh no.
you're gonna watch as like the liquid metal, because it's flesh. It looks like flesh, but there's just no fingernails. And you watch as it basically forms fingernails, like the liquid metal kind of like molding and fingernails. Oh, Jesus
Are they
Christ.
shiny?
I think honestly, to match the like silver outfit does end up getting the them silver, because again, appears like a person with flesh and hair and everything, but the outfit is silver, and now so are the nails. Gets those painted, although probably doesn't even need the paint, but it's for the experience, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And gets those done following your lead. And so yeah, there you go.
Yes, that is so cool. Valier is very happy that he's getting to be pampered now, because he's been sore
Yeah.
since flying all that.
Mm-hmm. The steam and everything, the warmth. It's good. It's good for the wings. It's good for the body.
It's good for everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys enjoy your time at the bathhouse. Anything else you want to do while there?
Xavier,
Wait.
where are you?
What? Uh-oh. Oh god. Merrick, save me.
Oh, God.
Which old crusty man? He's talking to me. Oh, uh-oh. No, I can't. It's gonna
Oh,
kill me.
okay. I
That's
got
why
it.
I told Kinsella that. But, you know, I don't like peace. I want problems. Oh wait, I'm blow drying sapling.
And
He
so
like yanks the
sapling.
lever and then runs off.
Oh man. And so
Oh, no.
sapling, you just happen to be under that vent again, or one of them. There are a few. And you just happen to be under it, and it just this just rush of air just blows all over your body. You're just, the water like flicks everywhere as it gets blown off your body. And then a second goes by.
Is there a vent underneath to catch the air, or does it kind of just like go out?
You know, I never thought that far. Yeah, we're gonna say that there's a vent on the floor too. It like goes both
Alright.
ways. It like blows both ways. You know? Yeah.
Valier does not go flying back a few feet. He could have, but he does not.
It just got launched into the wall. Oh no.
He's very light.
Yeah. But yeah, you're dry.
Hooray. Dry and overstimulated.
And then the person you'd been staring at, who did this to you, by the way, goes running up.
I don't know why I imagine him like slipping on something as he goes to run away.
Yeah, he slips on a towel, scrambles back up, and just down the hallway.
I want to kill that guy.
Not yet. Wait until he
Well-
actually does something.
I want to harass the seedling and Seth. Yes, Seth.
As Consolida?
Too many
I
S
mean,
names. There are too many S
sure.
Guys, wake up! Come back!
But we're running.
Yeah, I can see that. This arm's heavy.
Actually, Seth, could you slow down a little bit? You're really fast.
He will. He will.
Uh,
Why do you have an arm?
it's Merrick's. Usually when he uses it like that, it goes loose in places, so I fix it.
Oh. Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah, I can show you how it works.
Uh, actually, do you think maybe you could help me with mine
Oh,
sometime?
uh, yeah, probably. I'd have to study it because Merrick's is probably unique to yours.
I know I got mine from some weird guy.
Weird guy.
Yeah, I traded it for another arm of a sort, and then traded it back for a sweater. It was weird.
Seth, what? You. I can have a look at your arm and see what I can do. Is there anything you want specifically?
No, it's fine as it is. Just maintenance mostly. And he holds the arm out.
Puts this giant one like in the
You
bag
uh
loop.
you want to do description, Autumn? You're better
I
at this.
I would love to do the description. What you see when you look at the arm, I'm sorry if you're squeamish. What you
Oh.
see when you look at the arm, it's a mechanical arm, kind of, it looks kind of cobbled together, like it was like 4 or 10 different arms that were like, you know,
Oh
it was
God.
kind of just patchwork together over time from different mechanical arms. Um, however, you can see veins and flesh and muscle has been growing through the mechanical bits. Not so much that it
Oh.
doesn't work, but it looks like because Seth has regenerative properties. It looks as if he's been regenerating into it. His body's been
Oh.
trying to grow back an arm into it.
Oh, good God, Seth. God, ooh. Do you not check these things?
Well, I mean, I knew about it. What am
And
I
you
supposed
just
to do?
left it? What,
It's
preferably take it off?
I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
Just kind of motions to it. I can't.
Like in one piece? Because it looks like you're just getting a new arm and it's struggling with the this one in the way, so I could just take it apart unless you want to keep it.
Kind of need an arm to fight.
I
To be
suppose.
fair, the third one is kind of useless.
Yeah, I imagine I can try my best, but I'm used to working on an arm that can detach from the person and not with fleshy bits.
I mean,
Fascinating.
I'm sure you've got it. You're smart, right?
I'd like to think so. How the hell did that? How is that welded to? What the hell? Who gave you this?
Some weird guy that traded me the doctor's arm for a sweater.
What the? And I thought sapling was bad trying to buy things.
He also gave me that weird bag that
What weird
filled my
bag?
room with junk.
What?
You were there for that.
What? Oh, that came from. Um, hmm. You are so full of weird and wonderful things.
So, can I ask a question? You guys are outside the bathhouse, right?
Yeah.
Ye-
You're like on the street?
Yeah.
Close to it.
Okay. You guys are talking, and you just hear, I hear someone was talking about me.
Oh yeah, that guy.
What? Oh my god.
What's
Hello.
up?
Hello. Oh, you are huh.
Arm's great, by the way. Works great. At least until this happened.
Well, you get what you pay for, and you didn't really pay for that. Not well.
Hmm.
Uh,
I mean, this technically
well.
isn't the arm's fault.
Yeah, it's yours.
Hey,
hey, be nice to him.
I am.
Well, nice to meet you, Mr.
Jackman.
Uh,
oh yeah, that was his name.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look to Seedling, like questioning if we've inhaled something we shouldn't have.
Saying it, I'm sorry, I was reading what was just put in fucking nobody, and I got distracted.
Looking at Seedling, questioning like we've just like inhaled something we shouldn't have. Are we stoned? Are we hallucinating?
Seedling kind of like pinches their arm, and it's like, just shakes their head. No, this is real.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. um. Can I help you in any way?
Oh, it's not what you could do for me, it's what I can do for you. See, I'm a purveyor of all kinds of weird and wacky and esoteric and really, really shitty goods.
Oh. Okay.
But they're all useful to someone.
That's a nice business proposition.
I know. You're welcome. So, do you want anything?
Not particularly.
You will.
Okay.
What about what about one of you looking towards Seedling and Seth? Can I offer you anything?
What weird stuff you got this time?
All kinds of shit.
Seth,
What do you
no.
want?
Why not? Last time was interesting. I
Your
mean,
arm?
sure, it made a mess of my room, but that was easy enough to clean.
Fine, you can get one thing.
You heard her.
One thing. Well, let me check in the
Nice.
back.
Letting stuff go off in the Lego aisle.
Now, I have to say, he says, let me check in the back. He starts walking, and, like, he's not in his cart. He's just standing in the street. And so you watch him start to just step into the ground. Start to walk downwards. But, like, you swear he was walking downstairs. Like, that there were stairs there. But when you, like, blink, he's gone. And there are no stairs.
Seth, what the fuck?
I don't know. I said he was weird. I wasn't kidding.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, alright. As long as you're not gonna get something that makes messes or another arm, I guess it can't be that bad, right?
I mean, if I had another arm, it'd be nice. Balance it out
Seth,
a little.
you don't
What?
even use your arms.
I literally fight with them.
Last I checked, you just bite people or spit teeth at them.
I throw them. On the
All right,
rare
then.
occasion.
I still
I
need your teeth.
mostly punch people.
Suppose I didn't witness a lot.
Yeah.
So. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
No, that's all.
Okay. So he comes back up again, similarly, but except instead of walking from the ground where he was, he walks out of the wall but vertically. So
What the fuck?
he like walks up out of the stairs that aren't there, but they are there, but they aren't. Schrodinger stairs, but like out of the wall. So his body is horizontal to the ground, is like parallel to the ground. And then he falls on his face, but he's carrying a sack of items. And as he
I
stands
don't
up, he
like this
says,
Bridget Santa.
"Man, I really need to get the whole stair thing fixed." Anyway, sorry, I don't have my cart today. They wouldn't let it through the gate. They said I needed some kind of permit.
Weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Uh,
Anyway, he pulls out of his thing 5 items and he lays them on the ground. There is a sealed letter. There is a crown, but it's like a thin circlet of like bone and gold. Very interesting. I will say something about the note though. So the first item, the note. Every time you look at it, it's folded differently. Like every time, it just is folded differently. There is a jar containing a fog, like a mason style jar with a fog in it. A brass clock with 12 hands and no numbers. And a little like stuffed cat. And it's like kind of in the style of like looking like it's asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of spreads them all out and is like, "All right, here you go. Any questions?" He actually does pick up the note. I will say he picks this one up. He's like, this one is calling to one of you specifically, but like, I don't know if I should give it to you. I mean, this one, I don't know.
Who's it calling to?
Looks directly at Consolida.
Oh God, go away! I don't want this.
I mean, there are some things that come into my shop that have been kind of, they've been with me for a while. But this one really calls to you. But I don't want to pressure you.
This is a gateway drug.
He does set it back down, and again, it is in a different folded style than before when he sets it down.
Hey, Autumn,
Yeah,
can you do me a favor?
sure.
I need you to flip a coin and just tell me what it lands on.
I don't have a coin, but I will roll a d4, and we'll do 1 and 3, 2 and 4.
Okay.
So tails will be 2 and 4.
Yep.
3, so heads.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. So
He is going to grab, or not grab, but like kind of point at the stuffed cat. It's very interesting. He likes cats.
okay. The moment you point at it, it unfolds from its sleeping position, stretching, still a stuffed cat, but stretches like does the big cat stretch, and then looks up at you and immediately walks over to you. And Dickman says, "Well, it's a good thing you chose that one."
Why do you say it's a good thing?
It's yours, and it always has been.
Oh.
So I don't have to pay for it?
Not yet.
Picks up cat. Or
For this,
toy cat, I guess.
for this one, payment comes later. And yeah, it the moment you pick it up, it you now have in your possession, and I will tell you exactly what it is. The familiar that isn't yours. That is the name. The familiar that isn't yours.
Fun.
Dickman does say, go ahead and ask it to do a task. Anything. It's very helpful.
Looks at Consolida. Help.
Just sit.
Before you even finish the word, it's already doing it. Before you finish the command, slightly before, it finishes the task.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You may have piqued my interest, Mr. Dickman. What would
Yes.
I have to give you for that weird letter?
I mean, with this, you don't have to give me anything because you wrote it.
I what?
You wrote it. Here, I'm just holding it for you, and he holds it out.
Confusion noises.
Mm-hmm.
Open it?
You open it up, which it's funny because it was originally, when you looked at it, it was folded in an envelope in the style where, like, instead of licking it closed, they like tuck it inside. But when
yeah.
you open it, it's just a trifold piece of paper. So, you don't have to untuck anything. Again, ever shifting. It simply says, "I'm sorry you have to remember, but it wasn't your fault. Don't blame yourself."
Oh, well, that's vague.
And when you smell it, it has the scent of like fresh ink. Like it was just written.
I'm starting to think that Sapling has a lot more connections than he likes to admit.
And a note for you, two things. It is signed with your name at the end, and it is in your own handwriting.
Okay. Well, thanks, Mr. Dickman.
You're welcome. Again, I was just holding that. Do you actually want to buy something, though? I'm kind of... Listen, my coffers are running a little low currently.
So, like, you actually want gold instead of a trade?
It kind of like pauses for a second. Thanks. No. See, I don't fill my coffers with gold. That's silly. Speaking of which, would you like a peanut?
Nope, I can't eat those.
Damn it. Nobody ever wants my fucking peanut.
I would take it if I could.
Those things are so scary.
I am curious.
Yes.
You seem familiar to the guy my uncle used to tell a story about. So I'm wondering, did you ever have a revolver?
Oh, no, that would have been my brother.
Huh. Okay.
Or was it my cousin? Or my uncle? I don't remember.
Huh. Ooh. I'm curious about your glass of fog.
Oh,
Smoke.
the glass of fog. See, I've heard this called the glass, sorry, could speak, the jar of almost breath.
Oh. Never mind. I'm
It's
quite
actually
content.
quite useful. Do you want to know what it does?
Sure.
Sure.
So if somebody's like on the ground, dying, and you just can't seem to keep them alive, then all you need to do is open it near their mouth. It goes right into their lungs, and keep them alive for a minute.
Look at Seth.
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know. I just What would you want for it?
Well, this is a pretty, pretty unique item here. I want a favor, very specific favor.
Okay.
What I want kind of thinks for a moment. I want you to tell me a secret. Something you something you wouldn't tell anyone else.
You are a bitch.
And go ahead and you can whisper it to me. But then it's
You
my secret to do as I wish.
Okay. I have a secret.
DMC saying here, you can send it to me privately if you'd like.
Seth
But
is gonna try
remember,
to listen in.
God damn it,
okay,
Seth.
go ahead
Fuck up.
and roll roll perception. I will say this, as he said, it is his to do with as he wishes. Whatever that means.
Mm,
Actually, don't send it to me.
okay.
Don't send anything to me.
Okay.
You begin speaking, and you know you said words, but you have no idea what they are.
Do I have understanding of intent of what they are?
As in what? Be more specific.
Well, do I know the secret that I am telling, but I don't know the words I'm telling them in?
No. As in, you know you said something, but you've forgotten what you said.
By the way,
Yes.
it was a 25.
You are a bitch.
Seth. Here's what happens. You're listening in, and you hear a word get uttered. You don't even remember what it is because the next thing is so jarring you find yourself floating in a void. There's colors bursting around you. It's both so overstimulating in color, but yet there's no stimulation at all. Like a sensory deprivation chamber. But it's a lot. You feel overwhelmed. And you just see a single pair of eyes in the distance. And a voice in your head that says, nobody likes someone who's nosy. And then you're standing there again, Conselda pulling away. And Conselda, you have no idea what you even said. I feel like
Oh,
something's missing.
okay.
Like you forgot something.
I'm gonna beat you with a sandal.
I'm not telling you what you forgot.
I figured not.
Because it may not be what you were going to send me. I don't even know what you're going to send me. But you forgot something.
I'm sure this won't bite me in the ass later.
Of course not.
Give me the fucking jar.
And he holds out the jar and you take it. I'm actually going to send you this one. Actually, I'll go ahead and send him after session's over because we're getting there. Speaking of which, Seedling's weirded out by this guy. Seedling is not going
Yep.
to get anything, but which is probably wise. Dickman is going to chill around, and he's like, "I'll be over here in case you need anything. I have other items too. These were just the fun ones. Since you made me choose, could have just asked for something specific, and I could have given you like not quite the thing you wanted, like that bag of holding." Hi, s'mores. So I'll be over here, and he's gonna walk away. Anyone else have anything they want to do before gift exchange?
I do. I want
Please.
to actually do the conversation that I talked about because it's so fun and
Do.
silly, and it's
Do
good
it.
party bonding. So yeah, while Valier and the rest are kind of getting dressed back after their relaxing time, he's gonna look at his new-ish part of his leg and does this work? Does this fit? He's gonna ask the others. Like my whole thing.
You're saying
Oh, I heard some
Ye-
words.
Oh, the sapling
I
was
heard you.
confused.
I heard you, but is that what sapling cut out for me entirely?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, my look. I try to look my best for the stage, of course, and well, I'm not sure if it's points to scar tissue. Is it too much? Is it he he's asking generally to
Yeah.
the party.
Curious if anyone else had any input before Zanaga does.
I mean,
Xavier shakes his head, but I don't think anyone cares.
I think Ravnos might say something. I'm not quite sure how it's gonna land. I mean, I suppose in the way every scar is a story. It's a wound you healed from. It's a fight you survived. Some sort of deed you did. Something you overcame. Might be ashamed of them, but still tell your story and still tell that you lived. You're here. And, it's good. Also, if anyone asks and you tell them that you're defending a place like this, that's I don't know, maybe someone give you gold or something for that, or copper or silver. It's a good story at least.
Yes, so
I think Zanaga would kind of be nodding along with that, and then would say, "I couldn't agree more. It's your autobiography written on your body. Shows that you existed and that you didn't just sit in a chair doing nothing. There are people that do that, but you did not, and it shows you live."
I suppose that is true. And it might actually improve how I come off. Uh, Showman, sure, a show gunner, but one that's seen combat is probably a bit more exciting.
yeah, it makes you look more experienced. I mean, no one wants to go up and try to fight a guy who's covered in scars. Not that you're covered in scars, but you get the point.
Yes, I get the point.
All right. Well, I do want to cut over, if we can, if you're okay with that, to the conversation that I asked to be saved until now. Unless anyone has any objection. Okay, no
Good.
objection. So, yeah, you guys want to have a conversation? American Concelta. We can say it's a little bit after, once everyone's out of the place, you guys are able to meet up. So, what conversation did you want to have?
I mean, he's very clean now. His clothes are clean. They look really nice. He just has the one sleeve tied off because he doesn't have his arm still. Kind of tries to find Consolida since she ran off. Or no, sorry. Do you have a few minutes? I've been meaning to talk with you. Also, I'd like my arm back.
She's legitimately sat finishing it, like tightening some screws, reattaching a finger joint. Um, yeah, I do. Oh, what's nagging at you, Green Bean? And I'm almost finished. Have some patience.
I mean, he's just kind of like standing there, and he doesn't realize that he's stepped into her light and just kind of looming over her. Yeah, even with that way that he's stood, the nickname softens him, and even still, he's not wearing his armor. He doesn't have his sword. This is just neutral, everyday, regular, handsome as much as he could be. I'd like to talk with you about well, how do I say this? You know the kind of person I used to be when I was younger.
Well, no, I didn't meet him personally, but I do know a tall, strong, dashing man right in front of me. Now, can you sit? It's hard to see the screws when you're in the light.
Oh, sorry. He'd kind of move, and if there's enough room for him, he'd sit down with ease of access to his where his arm should be attached. Yeah. Well, I appreciate your smooth talking, but it has to do with that. What it was like when I was younger. I mean,
uh, I see. Go ahead. I'm listening. And she'll undo your the knot on your shirt and start reattaching your arm.
he's that kind of calms him a bit. Well, it was when you told me to go down there and defend the cannon. I obeyed what you said without question, but I was scared for you. I know you're capable. You're clever, and you can more than handle yourself well in a fight. That's just some of the reasons why I love you. But even still, there was a moment where I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to do what you told me to. But I'm thankful for Xavier's help, grudgingly. But yours as well.
Well, I love you too. And yeah, you two seem pretty talented together. You work well. I was absolutely terrified, and I was up in a room, not really down there in a fight.
Well, it's I know, Lou. You still did well. But it's not just that. There's more.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, he looks around to see if there's anyone else nearby. I don't know if everyone's just circling them or he's able to speak a little quieter. I I wasn't myself. I I felt like I was a child again in my mind. I mean, it it felt like I was training under my master's supervision again. I I didn't feel like myself, like my mind wasn't present. I wasn't thinking, but my body was reacting. It was it was instinct. So much of what happened during that fight was so similar to what I was forced to do when I was young.
This point, she'll lean back as your arm is reattached and a lot more better condition than when you finished your fight. And like look at you with a bit of concern. Uh, well, I imagine that was very hard on you.
It's it's more than that, Lilith. I don't think you quite hear me. I acted on instinct and just fought without thinking. That's what's frightening me. That's how he trained me. If I hesitated, I was punished. I took time to think, I was punished. He wanted my blade to move before my mind did, and and in that battle, I felt that part of myself reawaken, and I don't want to be like that, even if it kept us both alive this time.
Is that why you attacked me back on the island with the sirens? Because you weren't using your thoughts and logic?
No, that's that was different. That was different. But I understand why you would think that. That was someone else controlling my mind. It's not.
No, I think. Sorry, no, I know you were under a influence, but it's similar, right? I don't mean to bring it up again. I'm just trying to make sense of what you're telling me.
No, it's. You don't need to apologize, or it's all right. I'm still sorry. So sorry for what had ever happened. I suppose I'm trying to say that being put in that situation made me revert back to his conditioning. Like I was just acting like I was some weapon. And part of me wonders if that's all I really am.
And so, darling, you're not you're not just a weapon to be wielded whenever and then left to rust on your own. You're you're bigger than that. You're bigger than the ditch that you climbed out at the start of this life. I know you. You're you're compassionate, kind, gentle, sweet, clumsy, rational, and admittedly a little bit silly at times. Honestly, last I checked, I don't think a sword can make an egg loaf and get flustered over it.
Hmm.
You're immortal. You have feelings and thoughts. I promise you, you're not just a weapon. Not anymore.
But I just keep thinking about it. What if that's what I just default to? What if when things get bad, I don't get a choice and that's all that I am? I I don't want to be that. I don't want to live afraid of what I might be, and I don't want you to ever have to wonder if I'm safe to be near, especially now with everything that happened here. But suppose you do have a point. A sword doesn't mess up a basic task like making scrambled eggs.
I. Mm, it is difficult to maintain a clear mind when so many emotions run wild like that, especially in situations we find ourselves in. But maybe that's something you could practice, like maintain a clear thought with every swing. Like when you swing your sword, think of something small, like
Mhm.
what you had to eat, like the texture of the eggs or bacon or toast.
Hmm. It sounds interesting. It would take some time getting used to, but I think that would be helpful. I was having something to ground myself with so I don't get lost like that again.
Yeah, I believe in you.
I want you to know that the younger version of me, the blade that he was shaping me to be, that's not the person that I want to be. I want to be better. I want to choose, even if I can be clumsy and slow at times. I know I can be better than that, and I want to keep growing with you.
I know who you were made to be wasn't your choice, but I'm happy to see you taking the right direction to be better, to be healthier. It's a lot less of a scary world seeing you take those steps. But I'm gonna need you to stop degrading yourself, like right now.
As you wish, my nightingale.
Hmm. You gonna smooch him? I don't
No.
care. You smooch his.
He's- You're ruining my tough guy act. No. He smooched back. A bit red in the face.
Good. And stop degrading yourself.
I'll stop. I'll stop. I don't mean to.
Good.
And the arm seems good. Better than your usual. It's good. That's good. It's good.
Of course it's good,
very
but
good.
I'm definitely gonna have to get you some new rivets. You're wearing down the connection points.
Well, we've been doing a lot recently.
Don't even get me started.
uh, you've been doing a lot too. And I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Well,
Well,
Is it present time?
I
Oh, no.
believe it is.
I'm scared.
I have to say real quick, I have just had the greatest idea because of all the talk of party therapy. The
Oh no.
problem is I can't do it now because it relies so heavily on an end of campaign thing. And like, but it would be so good, but it's too early. It's too early. Anyway,
It would be good. Maybe we should
Speedrun,
save it
speedrun,
to the end of the end of the campaign so they can all
Sure.
go live normal lives, please, for the love of God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I told you already. I said in the chat already. I have nothing planned until when, if, maybe you leave. You guys could literally just say, we're going to stay here and then go to Bermsley. And that's it. Fuck the fort. Fuck all those guys. You could literally just do that. And what am I? I'll say okay.
Still got
But
to
anyway.
do it.
Yeah,
gotta
right.
do it for it.
But present time. Okay.
Oh,
So
no. Oh, no. Oh,
here
no.
is what I'm gonna do. I don't remember how we did it last time, but I think the best way to do it is I will go ahead and just go through and say what everyone got. So like I'll basically be like, hey, so here I'll use Seth as an example again, since I know you love that so much. This is what this is what Seth got. This is what this person got. You know, I'll go through like that.
Oh shit! I need to send you stuff.
Yeah, so if you have not sent already what you got your person, do so now.
No, my vision,
My vision too.
Wait,
my
what do you mean?
plan.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
I
if
don't know.
you
I just thought it would be fun. To talk stuff.
Was the plan to hand it off, or?
I mean, if you guys want to like just say the
Well,
hard part,
is
well, I mean, if you guys don't care about it being a surprise about who got who what, I mean, I guess you could say like what you guys like. I don't know, how do you guys want to do this? Like you guys can do this however you want. If you have a vision.
I
I
think there
just
were
don't want to
versions.
keep everyone up too late.
I do.
I mean,
don't
I
want-
do,
don't want
but I
problems.
I'm not going to bed after
Let's-
this.
Let's do it.
I mean, I can do
Yeah.
so quickly if you know we want to get through quick.
I mean, I don't want to get through quick. I just would feel bad about taking up other people's
No,
time.
no. I
No,
think
shut
we're
up.
all for it.
Take up time.
No.
We're all gonna
You're
give
allowed.
everyone our gifts, okay? You don't have
Do-
to
do
do it,
you-
Odom.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sure. Then go.
Yeah, you just sit back and relax.
I'll sit
Yeah.
back
Maybe
For
we
and-
can
now,
write
until
this
the-
in what
until-
order to do.
until the NPCs.
Otherwise, we're all just gonna stay here.
Yeah, good. Do it. I'm
So,
chill.
Harley, you go first. You had the idea.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go. No,
Yeah.
I'm not going first.
Go first. Go first. Go
Yeah,
first.
you're
go
going
Oh, but you
first.
are,
I
because you
can't
came
go
up with
first.
this.
Yeah, you came up with the
No.
idea.
I'll eat
I
my
can go
whales.
first so that my
Drink my
bestie
tea.
doesn't have to.
I can go
Sure.
Well, I haven't been with all of you for very long, so I didn't really know exactly what you'd like. So I take out and give a gift to the Consolida.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Wait, no, I didn't mean to say oh,
So as you when you unwrap it, you see a kind of like training set for flying. It's a bit small because it's for early flyers. I'm really
Aw.
not a fan of the optics of me buying this, so you should appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye, Lyra. It's very sweet.
Yeah. So cute.
Do we want to do? Cause you gave Consolidor. I can go next.
Yeah,
That
sure.
works.
Okay, great.
Pass the baton.
Pass the baton.
Yeah, we'll do that. It'll pass to each person. That works.
Okay. I've been working on this for a little bit because I only had a little bit of time. But she's gonna walk over with a box to Merrick and give it to him. And it's making
Oh.
noise.
It's. This isn't going to explode, is it?
No, I think. I hope not.
You
I'm
think?
gonna go knock on some wood.
Well, I can take it.
And as you open it, immediately there's like a puff of smoke, and then you just hear the sound of a train chugging along as a small toy train set starts floating around in your around your head in a circle.
Pupils dilate immediately. He's focused completely on the.
Every kid with
Oh.
autism. Knows that my heart.
Wait. Well.
It's got like a light. There's like smoke coming out the top. It's got like trails. There's even like a little guy in the opening part that like makes the little train whistle.
uh, you happy? You get a smooch now.
Aw.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you very much. This is amazing. I have something for your room now.
Mhm.
Sorry, I was chewing. So who did you have again? You had. Okay, I see.
Wait, so
So
because does it go to
it goes to the. So
Yeah,
basically,
no.
you got given a gift, so now
Goes to
you
me.
give the gift.
Oh,
Yo.
there's a pose. He's been nervous the entire time about this. Kind of dreading it. He doesn't show much, of that. But if you're insightful, you'd probably see how he's kind of like, But he has this bag done up in these the colors of this season, this gift giving season, and suppose kind of look around before just striding over to Seth and hand over this bag. Uh, I I hope to get to know you better soon, so I can do proper gifts and make it more meaningful. But this is what I have for you, my brother.
He'll open it.
And here he would see. How do I have it? You can see this silver pendant. You can kind of clasp and unclasp, go around your neck. And one side it has an aquamarine, and on the other side it has this sort of like a jade, two stones on either side. And also in that bag is some fresh black and white hand wraps for for martial arts.
Was writing those down. You see his tail kind of go back and forth a little. They're actually kind of nice. I like them.
Thank you. I'm glad. I thought the contrasting color would look good on you.
I don't usually take these off, but for training, I think it'd be pretty smart.
Hmm.
Maybe I should take them off. Kind of glances around for a moment because the animal's hating him thing.
I know.
You look around and you
Yeah,
see a
there's
really angry beetle.
Cancella,
It's just
Cancella's
warm.
cat, Sapling's cat. They're all just like staring at you. Even the turtle, Merrick's fucking
Turtle,
turtle looks as mad as fuck as you.
turtle's totally
approaching
Turtles are
terrified.
scary. Snapping turtles don't mess.
At least Bait likes him.
Bait feed. He feeds bait, of course.
True.
That's that.
Okay. And now Seth.
Mm-hmm. He's going to approach Zanaga.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Again, this was completely
Yeah.
random. It just worked out so well.
It worked out so well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he pulls out this weird looking strap mechanism thing. It's definitely handmade. Probably not the greatest. Shut up.
Sorry.
And Chiron's dad helped me make this for you.
Oh.
It's a little early for it, I think. But once you get further along, it'll help, with back pain and stuff.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
She she takes it and puts her arm around you and says, "This is very thoughtful. Thank you."
I want you to know that I do care, and I love you a lot, actually. I know I don't show it as well as others.
Comes down, gives you a kiss. I know. I love you too.
Isolde clapping.
Third
Nod of
arm
approval.
just flipping off.
No.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, but Lear's
Oh.
doing kind of like a happy little, like, excited clap because,
Okay. Zanaga at this point is going to reach into a pack and is going to go over to Seedling.
Oh.
Why doesn't
Goes
the
over
big cat eat the little cat?
right. Walks over and reaches in the pack and pulls out a short bow. It's actually looks fairly nice. And leans down, kind of gets on one knee because she's fucking huge. He gets on one knee and holds out this thing, this short bow and like a quiver and stuff, and holds it out and says, "This was mine when I was younger, when I was much smaller. I thought, since you may be going on the road soon, from what it sounds like, you may get more use out of it than me." And Seedling, kind of takes it, holding it, and it's short bow, but it's still a little large. And for Seedling, it's like just shy of a longbow, but it still takes it and hefts it and says, "Oh, thank you. I'll have to practice, but I'm sure there are some people here. Valier, can you help me practice? I know you're not a bow person, but
I
like,
would.
oh,
no
you know bows too?
problem.
You know bows too? Okay, I'm gonna need
I
a
would
little
do
bit of
better.
help.
I'm
Oh,
just
something better.
I'm really just good
Oh,
at
boy.
ranged weapons.
Yeah, some help would be. I'm not. I mean, I know a little bit, but like, I could use some practice.
Oh, don't worry, Seedley. I know something better.
No, no.
Oh boy.
Okay. Is gonna take it. Thank you, and then kind of sets it off to the side for now. And then Seedling is going to pull out a bag, and it's like this brown bag wrapped around a pretty sizable object, rectangular, and is going to walk up to Xavier
Okay.
Oh.
and is going to walk up and say, and Seedling is
I
going to
like
say,
this one.
I know things have been a little tense lately, but I hope you, I hope things end up okay. I didn't know much about what you liked, and starts to reach in and pulls out a framed, like a picture frame, the back to you, and then turns it around, and it is a poster for one of the original shows that Axel performed at, and and it's signed.
How
It's
did you acquire this thing?
specifically it is one of his first performances in Usul.
Oh,
And Seedling's like, well, So I was able to talk to Boulder, and then Boulder talked to Joseph, and then Joseph talked to the club, and then we were able to get kind of. I have to do some work around town to kind of pay it back, but so there's plenty of work to do right now. So here you go.
Bro's moving in the shadows.
Kinda, yeah. Where do you think Seedling's
move.
been doing shit?
Healing is on another level. We do not understand.
Xavier sat there, jaw dropped, staring at this fucking limited edition signed copy.
In a frame, in like a pristine mint.
Bro could go into
How-
retirement.
How the heck did he sign it? Mage hand. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
Well, it's a really tiny signature. It's in the corner. It's real
In like a
tiny.
little rat football print.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my
Thank you.
gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I hope I hope you like it. I thought you would, but I wasn't sure. I think you, yeah, you
Nods
like it.
violently. Gives himself like whiplash.
Oh, don't hurt yourself. Okay. Yeah. And there you go. And now it's over to Xavier.
Xavier putting down his new prized possession. Uh, and he'll get up with a bag, green, and he'll walk over to Karavnos,
Oh. Oh.
and he'll give you the bag, and as you open it, so many kiwis.
Just pointing at it, pointing at everyone else, pointing at it. Like not, not elaborating. Just very,
There
very
is
happy.
a bunch of fresh kiwis, in their own like bundling. On top, underneath that, you might need to like shake it off a bit. As
Yeah.
you pull it out and shake it off, is a shirt in your size that has kiwis all over it. And then at the very bottom of the bag is a limited edition shampoo and conditioner scented with kiwi.
Oh my gosh.
And in
What the
case
fuck?
none of you remember, Karavnos and Xavier met because Karavnos fucking stole Xavier's kiwis.
They had like a whole argument, like old man yells at the sky kind of thing. In line. He's happy, and then just that he'll set it down. Then he's gonna wrap his arms, give you a big old bear hug.
Surprised, but happily squeeze and like pops your back.
Pats his back. He can't do that to Xavier, but he try.
Yeah, he'll let go and go back, sit down.
This is great. I hope you're not telling me that I stink. Still, this is
No,
great.
just
I love
your
it.
kiwis.
This is great. Thank you. I love it. That's to Kravnos now. I suppose he'd look around and see a sly run, kind of wherever he might be. Papagai run, and he'd have this very nice and you will be dealt with.
You will be dealt with.
But he'd kind of come over with the whole like kind of box that's been packaged up. This is not at all what he remembers the festive season, but he'd give it to him. So well, I know we only had a bit of time, but Hope you like it.
Okay. He'll take it and take a look.
And he'd see a very nice, very fine tea set. Kind of in that trying to think. Is that one it's like I think it's called a kintsugi,
Mm.
but instead of gold it's sort of shimmering purple metal.
Hmm.
And it's very much in this elven style. There's a kind of a few blends that I like for my own relaxation. I thought you might try them. The one's more chamomile based, but this one it's something we both liked.
Hmm.
And he smiles, and it's if anyone here would see, and maybe his father would know. It's a blend in Chiron really liked.
Mhm. Right. And as he looks at it, he smiles and he looks at you and says, "You know, I'd love if we could share it sometime."
You
As would I.
should kiss.
What was that, Xavier?
That's like
I thought he didn't speak much.
It's
it's
a
funny you
Christmas
believe
miracle.
Xavier said it. There's another one
Hmm.
here.
Well,
Hmm.
Oh man. Thank you. It'll get much use. Okay. Almost near the end. I believe there's 2 more. Well, technically 3. So he is now, as it is his turn, he is going to unfolding some fabric that he had. He's gonna walk over to Valve.
Oh,
Um,
Oh,
and he
never
unfolds.
mind. I have a new ship.
bruh.
Oh my god. Uh, unfolds a sort of like a dress. It's a pretty long dress, more of a gown. Um, and holds it out and says, "I thought you could use some more clothing. Um, you don't have much, so I thought at least one of your own." And Valve takes it and looks it over, and it's this nice sort of emerald green gown. Uh, Nothing super fancy, but it's a nice color. Complements the hair, and a smile crosses Valve's lips, and responds, "Thank you. I don't have clothing of my own, so this is. I am grateful." And you can kind of see in the face, like trying to like figure out what are emotions, like what are these things. Um,
I'm Kisel's gonna like girl and then look at Violier.
does kind of actually look over toward Valier, somebody who has fashion sense.
Yeah.
And,
We're gonna go get her clothes.
Valve kind of looks over at Valier and is like, "Would you help me style this?"
Of course, yes.
Just nods. Just a very curt nod. And then refolds it. "Thank you." And then speaking of which, Valve turns then to Valier.
Oh.
And Valve is going to sort of reach into a pocket in the clothing and is going to pull out, and it almost kind of looks like it's forming from the clothing because it's a very similar color. This very almost chrome in color bullet, and it's got like a little loop through it. It's a little charm, and holds it out. I know this weapon seems to mean a great deal to you, and this was one of the first bullets that were shot during our first meeting. I preserved it as a memory of how we came together.
Thank you.
And it's essentially like a little charm. Most weapons have like a little loop or something on it, and so it can hang from there. So it's a little bullet charm. And there you go.
Oh, that's nice. Wait, I look around and I point to the sapling. You haven't given or received anything yet.
Oh, yeah. I oh it
Mm-hmm.
it's funny how it turned out. Uh oh shoot. How do I explain that? Um He doesn't know what to do. He like looks at Concelida like help me.
No, you did. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Tut.
We thought it would be fun, but why did it turn out like this? Okay.
No, explain. I want you to explain.
Um, so I have I have this thing. I
He has
have
a
this
name.
thing. What?
He has a name.
No?
You just don't want to use it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Um
Beans.
I'm not calling it that. But it's basically just another uh how to put it? Uh it's sort of a bug from space, and I also live in this body. Hi.
Oh, so, hmm. Okay, I kind of follow that.
Yeah.
It's weird. And wow, what are the chances? What are the chances?
Oh boy.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get him in here. I was gonna pull out a like a smallish paper bag and put it on the floor. And just going to pull out and place in front of himself so that the so that the body can see. um, First, a whetstone. I believe it's pronounced that way. A whetstone,
Oh.
and
Mhm.
a like thick leather sheath, and a little belt with like a holster. And puts all of that into a pile. Um, it's like this is all for your sickle, um, so that you can be safer. I don't know why I would ever not be able to just take care of everything and do fighting and magic. But in the event that I can't, this will make you less likely to die. And I think that's a great gift. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's that's really something. Oh man, I can't really think. Uh, or talk. But like starts to have a bit of a nosebleed.
Come
uh
over and help his nose. God damn it.
that makes giving my gift uh uh kind of hard.
You got this. You got this.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't strain yourself. Well, it's a little bit. Oh my gosh. What
Bruh.
are the chances? We know now. It's a little bit unfair to try to have you surprise me. I wish I could say that you did, but unfortunately, I was there through the whole ride, and I love it. I love it so much. The warm embrace of moss growing on a tree near the woodland riverfront reeds. It's
Oh.
perfect. Thank you. Smiling.
Okay. No, that is cute.
Is that what you wanted? Is that what you fucking wanted, Cody?
Yeah. Moss. Your name is Moss.
Moss.
I love it. I love that.
Yay! Here we go.
That's so cute. Okay. Well, you know, I have an observation, and I think it might be my favorite thing about Iodithis as a campaign. Names. Names are
You are
such a big thing.
names, taking names, choosing names. It's great.
Yeah. Rejecting names too, like
Oh, yeah.
rejecting names, choosing names, like it's because names are who you are. But
Oh man.
I love that. I think that's a great place to end. I'm gonna be so real. Everyone did it, right? Everyone got and received.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Also,
did it.
I know I posted it in the chat, but I have to say it: a 0.91% chance of you two getting each other.
Yeah.
It was
When
so
I
good.
opened my fucking private player channel and I saw that message, I
Well,
was like, what the fuck do I do? But I figured
You went
it out.
crazy.
it
It's
worked out.
beautiful, and I'm
Oh, man.
begrudgingly proud of Moss, and I'm gonna have to start addressing them by Moss.
The
No
beach
more
is over.
beans.
I'm free.
Well, for stream's sake, good night.